Goodness. Are we on? Are we live? Yep. It's a spontaneous Peter Lounge, so I don't think we're gonna have that many people tune in. At least at first, so. I guess in the meantime I could do some tests. Interesting. Oh, that's right. It's on. Alright, I'll let it charge. Okay. Okay. Anyone watching? I don't think anyone's watching. Ooh, careful. Oh my goodness. It's a hot day today. Goodness. Oh, come on. Come on. I've been seeing the arrivals all morning long, and it's pretty cool. No wonder Josh comes up here. The amount of times that he does. The drive is brutal, though. Drive is brutal. Goodness. I'm operating on no sleep, you guys. And I found out pretty late that the Lufthansa A380s are coming. A380 is coming in, and that's a late night arrival. It arrives at 7-something p.m. Takes off, scheduled for departure. Get this, 11 p.m. That's later than our JFK shows. So I don't know. I mean, I was supposed to start at 10 in the morning, so I did push the start time on LA Flights on the main channel to maybe accommodate a 12-hour show, but I just don't see it happening. I'm operating on no sleep, and no one's gonna be watching at 11 p.m. So goodness, I look like a mess, don't I? Sorry. I spend all my time driving and plane spotting for you guys. It's gonna be a hat day today. Who's watching? Who's tuning in? Let's see. We have a few people watching. Yeah, there you go. Gav6546 says, Peter at SFO. Yep. Hey, Kevin Kelly watching. Good to see ya. Joining us in Frankfurt. Solid State. Good to see ya, man. Good to see ya, Solid State. Mark says, howdy, caveman. Howdy, caveman. Looking great at SFO. Looks good. Looking good out here. Jen. Hey, Jen. Hello. We have Cam the Fisherman joining us. Good to see you, man. Brett Johnson as well. Yeah. Freddy Perez. Bienvenido. Hello. There you go. What am I drinking today? So today, I am drinking my usual, the Dubai chocolate. I can't. They put something in these coffees. It's too addicting. It's delicious. I can't be without the Dubai chocolate. Extra pistachio foamy thingy. Quad, of course. I think I might need another one of these later on, you guys. So if I do a 12-hour show, I won't be able to do a 12-hour show if I don't have another quad, but I can't leave my equipment. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Whole milk. So I get the whole milk. Light on the ice so I can get more drink. Quad, of course. I used to get like 6 or 7 espresso shots, but you know, I think it's too much. But yeah. So yeah, the extra pistachio foamy thingy. That's my drink. If you want, yeah. Delicious thing, man. Oh, that's good. What else am I doing? I think we're good to go. Okay, I can't go live. So I can't go live because I want to leave the option open for a potential 12-hour live show. Because remember, so the way... You can't hear me, can you? Oh, my shoulder. Plane. So the way YouTube works, okay, so for the recording, right? So you know when we end the live show, the replay of the broadcast is there available for you to see immediately, right? So for that to happen, the stream has to be less than 11 hours, 55 minutes, okay? So anything above 11 hours, 55 minutes, it won't be saved. And it's not going to be saved for history. Like, it's going to be gone forever. No one's going to be able to see it again. So I want to keep my live shows within the 11 hour 55 minutes so it can automatically be uploaded to YouTube. I do record my stream with an external saving thing, but uploading it, and you know, it's just too much hassle. So I rather keep the stream less than 11 hours 55 minutes so the contents of the stream can be saved. All right, did that make sense? I'm operating on no sleep. Yeah. So okay, so I'm ready to go now. But even if we have something special taking off, I'm not gonna start the show until like 11:30, because the departure of the A380 100 year is at 11 p.m. I'm not saying I'm gonna stay for that one. I am not saying I'm staying for that one. I'm just leaving the opportunity for me to stay for it, okay? Does that make sense? If I do go crazy, then we'll have that option for us, okay? But I have to go crazy. I don't think it's gonna happen, just saying it, okay? I don't think I'm gonna do a 12-hour live show. We'll most likely get the arrival, but not the departure. Yeah. Hey, Science 75, more coffee for the host. There you go, man. Cheers. There you go. Even this is cheers. Cheers, Science 75. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Coffee fund. I'm gonna need a coffee fund today. Let me tell you something. Peter's operating on no sleep. So yeah, I guess, yeah, yeah, I can't start. Even if I wanted to start the show right now, I can't because of the 11-hour 55-minute thing. So yeah. Craig says, Peter, you save your shows on an external hard drive. Yes, but uploading it to YouTube, even if I go after the 12 hours, it will be saved. But like, let's say we see something really crazy, I'll upload it, so it will be saved. But you know, exporting it and uploading it to YouTube and publishing it, it's just, I don't want to do that. So I want to keep it within the 11-hour 55-minute. Yeah. Cat Nerd joining us. Hello, Cat Nerd. Cat Nerd. Are we gonna do the thing that we talked about later on the show? It would be pretty fun. It'll be pretty fun. I gotta admit, it would be pretty fun. Hey, Booyakacha joining us. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Peter's burning up out here. Peter's drinking some coffee now. Jose Gutierrez. I'm sorry, man. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Tyra Beans says, Peter, any spill the beans today? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we do have pretty big beans, and we have green lights. We have everything confirmed. I haven't booked my flights yet, but everything is ready to go. I should spill the beans today. Why don't I spill the beans? I wanted to build up hype. And, yeah. Also, design some, like, promo stuff. I haven't gotten the chance to do that. I want to do that before I spill the beans. Yeah. Hey. Guy's looking at me like, is he talking to himself? Oh, that man is talking to himself. Oh, that man needs help. I'm talking to 100 people. I'm doing a live stream. Come on, it's California. Everyone has a live stream. Yesterday, there was people shooting a commercial outside my apartment. Everyone's filming something. Everyone's doing a live stream. Everyone is trying to build content. Yeah. Okay, Tyra Beans. I do have to spill the beans. I do. I have a lot of beans, actually. I have a lot of beans. Like some serious amount of beans. Yeah, I have some serious amount of beans, man. Yeah. Who do we have watching? Stefan GX7VL says, hey, Peter, question. Could you do a first and, chop it up into 2 parts? Yeah. Theoretically, I can. So, do a 7-hour live show and then, another 7-hour live show. But that would mean I would have to stay at 14 hours. The 11-hour, 55-minute thing also gives me a chance to end after the 12 hours, okay? I'm not going to be out here for 15, 20 hours, all right? Hey, Daniel, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I know I look like a mess. I spent all my time driving. I spent all my time plane spotting, so I don't have any time to get my hair cut. I know I look like a mess. Why am I starting to talk about this? Oh yeah, because it's a disclaimer. Look at me. Look at me. Goodness. Okay, let's change the subject. Yes, Melody says, do I have my sunscreen? I do. Should I give these guys a plug? Nah. Nah. There you go. I mean, I've shown you guys in the past. That's expensive sunscreen. The day that they gave me the thing for free, then I would. Damn it! That's a really cool 2-for-1 special coming in. Yeah, that's a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. Sorry, I can't show you. You know something? That's all right. Well, maybe I'll connect the cameras and stuff. Maybe I'll show you guys as I prepare the main show. We'll see what happens. Yeah, that was a pretty cool 2-for-1. I saw it. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Who's watching? Who's watching? Tim from Tennessee is watching. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Tim. Oh, I got your email. I haven't responded. I don't respond to anyone. I'm sorry. It's not because I'm a jerk. It's just, it's just. I see your email and stuff. Like I see everyone's emails and messages on the Instagram and stuff, and I'm like, okay, Peter, respond. I'm closing my eyes. Peter, respond. But I just never do. I just like end up doing like a million other things, and then I think, oh, too much time has passed, so it's not appropriate to respond. Then I'm like, no, but you gotta respond. But in the thinking process, more time passes, and then it makes it more embarrassing to respond. Yeah. I am the worst at responding. It's not because I'm a jerk. It's just that I don't know. Maybe it's an undiagnosed thing. I don't know. I'm, I got a lot of stuff going on. Who knows? There you go. Who's watching? Kitty B in where? Oregon. Yes? Kitty B, you love the Singapore, yeah? You were playing spotting from out here in right here. Good to see you, Kitty B. My goodness, good to see you. Thomas Milan joining us. Good to see you. Craig says, yes. Craig says, I need a secretary or an intern. Yes. I had an intern for 5 months. Sadly, she went away. I need an intern. We need an intern for the fall semester. Tasting noises. Jose says, Peter, will you be live March 27th? Oh, wait, my live March. 27th, March 27th? Lufthansa will start again with the A380 to LAX. What day is it? I mean, I'm sure it'll be live. Or Josh will be live. March 27th. Am I doing anything March 27th? Damn it, I think I am doing something March 27th. I think that's part of the Spill the Beans. Oh, someone's messaging me. Hold on. Okay, what was I doing? March 27th. I'm sure Josh will be live. Or I'll be live. Yeah, I don't know. LA Flights will be live. One of us. Pardon me. Okay. What time is it? It's 10:56. 10:56. Let's see, 10:56. What was I doing? Let's see. So I'm scheduled to start at 11:30, I think, right? Yeah, it's this 12-hour thing, you guys. Okay, so very quickly. So for if you're just joining us, welcome to the director's lounge, the behind-the-scenes cam. So I'm ready to go live. It's our first. It's a spontaneous surprise SFO edition, um, and we got some special planes later today. We got the Lufthansa 747 100 years Yankee November, and also Mike Hotel the A380 100 years. That's going to be the first time we see it. Has Josh captured the A380 100 years? Maybe. Maybe. This is my thinking phase. Maybe, but it's my first time seeing it, and I can't wait to see it. The thing is that A380 comes in at 7:30. Okay. Actually, no. It comes in at 7:50. Okay, 7:50 p.m. So that means we're gonna do some nighttime plane spotting. It gets really dark here, and then the craters come out and stuff. And ooh. The departure of the A380. So remember, it comes in at 8 p.m. The departure right now is scheduled for 3 p.m. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, 11 p.m. Okay? I'm sorry, I'm throwing a whole bunch of numbers at you. 11 p.m. So that means if we stay for the departure, it's going to be a 12-hour live show today. And remember, I can't stay live longer than 11 hours, 55 minutes due to a recording issue with YouTube, etc., etc. So I have to keep the streams less than 11 hours 55 minutes. So if we stay for the departure, that means it takes off at 11. You guys can do the math, all right? But there's no guarantee we're gonna stay for the takeoff. It's 11 p.m. No, it's just not gonna work. If I go crazy, the only way we're gonna stay for that A380 is if I go crazy, okay? And I don't think I'm gonna go crazy enough. I'm operating on no sleep, all right? The drive to San Francisco, brutal. I think I haven't had any sleep in 30 hours, so no, it's just I'm going to fall over, and I still have to pack, and I have to wheel everything back to the parking spot. I don't think I'm gonna do 12 hours. I just don't. I can't. So yeah. But I'm leaving the option open, okay, for a possible 12-hour live show. That's why I want to stay after. I want to start as late as possible, so that the 11-hour 55-minute thing doesn't affect us. Okay? Did I make sense? Hopefully I did. I know I'm just talking gibberish. And I know I look like a mess. I'm sorry. Oh, there's the replay. All right, pulling up the director's lounge so I can see your. All right. Maybe. No. Small maybe. Small maybe for the departure. It's still a maybe. No, I think I will stay for the arrival. I will stay for the arrival at least. I will. But the departure, that's a whole different animal. Plane. 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 Possible chandelier today. We have Captain Rick. I met him. He was walking around. I met him. Captain Rick says that he might be shining the light a little later on. Okay, he's on the Canadian CRJ. It's like I think he said Air Canada Express or something. It's a Canadian CRJ flight taking off around noon. Okay, his flight number is 8845, I believe. Is that his number? 8845? I believe so. Yeah. But possible chandelier. We'll see what happens. Venkman7. Hey, Venkman. Venkman7. My goodness. Hello, hello. Do you have any other moderators joining us? We love the muds on floods. I love the muds. Loving the moderators. My goodness. We have Venkman7 joining us. What else do I have? Okay. Let's see what else. Okay. Let's see. Bum. What's this doing? What's this doing here? Okay, I have an extra wire. That's good. I'm trying to conserve battery as well. Battery's gonna be an issue, I'm sure, as the day goes on. All right. Got all the batteries going. All right. Plane. How's it going? Nice weather we're having. Hot. It's hot. Plane goes. Hello, Aileen. Hello. Good to see you, Aileen. Karen watching. Good to see you, Karen. Optimistic Landscape watching in Green Valley, Arizona. Plains of Los Angeles joining us. Good morning, friend. Nick Johnson. Good afternoon, friend. Welcome to the Director's Lounge. The stream that shows you what happens behind the camera, and I think I'll start the show. Okay, let's see if the departure of the Lufthansa has updated. The last time I checked, the departure was for 11:04 p.m. And remember, the stream cannot go more than 11 hours 55 minutes for recording due to recording issues on YouTube. So I have to keep the stream under 11 hours 55 minutes. I am not saying I'm gonna stay for the departure, but if I go crazy, I'll at least be able to, stay for it if I go crazy. If I want to stay for it, I'll be able to stay for it. Did I make sense? I haven't slept in 30 hours. I'm sorry. What was I doing? I'm checking Lufthansa 459. March 18th. Yeah, okay, March 18th. Okay, good. Estimated departure back to 10:40 p.m. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Good energy, guys. 12 hours. I just don't know if it's gonna happen today. I mean, I haven't slept in 30 hours. Today's like a good 5, 6, 7 hour show, Even 7 hours. 7 hours is that's like a full length show from LAX without any travel. So yeah. 7 hour show after a long drive, it's a good size. It's a good size. Singapore's lining up. You guys want to see Singapore? All right, let me connect the stuff. give you a little bit of uh, Tomfoolery Lounge exclusive plane spotting, yeah? Should be on. Are we on? Yes. How's it look? Looks good? How does it look, my friends? Yeah, Tim, you know, I've been talking about this. Tim says if you wanted to stay, could you just start a new stream? I lose too many viewers in the process. And yeah, algorithm issues, people, you know, once the stream ends, they don't come back for the day. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Not worth it. But that's a good idea, Tim. Hey, that's a good one, man. I've, of course, thought of that. We have Kitty B. There you go. That's your plane, Kitty B. Singapore. Julie, looks good. Nice. Aileen, looks fine. That's great. Bankman 7. Looking good. Thank you. You're looking good, Bankman 7. That's a... No ghost allowed? Yeah, no ghost allowed? That's a movie thing, isn't it, Bankman 7, yeah? And I'm a movie expert. That's a movie thing, isn't it? 757 coming in. Look at that. Look how good this looks. I love plane spotting from SFO. Like I said, no wonder Josh comes out here as often as he does. SFO rocks. Looking good. Alright, let me show you the Korean that just arrived. We have the Korean flight. I'm not gonna give you any flight information because this isn't LA flights. This is Tomfoolery Lounge. We're just plane spotting. That's Korean, that's a flying pencil. Let me show you Singapore, okay? Singapore's lining up. Now, if it was LA flights, that's when Peter puts on his professional broadcaster hat and says, oh, Singapore, lining up, going to Singapore, that's a 15-hour flight, yeah. The seat configuration, so-and-so and so-and-so. Oh, let's do the price fair matching game, whatever it's called. Oh, it costs $1,000 for a round-trip flight, blah, 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 blah. Boring stuff. Right now we're just plane spotting. We're just having fun. It's tomfoolery. Just tomfoolery. That's what it is right now. That's it. Who's moving? Who's moving? We have a 757-300 landing up. Nice. This is gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day for plane spotting. Can't wait to get the main show started. Wow, look at that. I'm loving the visuals. I'll say it again. No wonder Josh comes out here as much as he does. It's great out here. Let's see if we can hit the like button. We almost have 200 people watching. Let's see if we can cross the big 200 likes. Okay, 200 likes before we start the main LA flight show. We're scheduled to start in about 15 minutes. The main channel. Singapore. And now the 7.5 pencil. Wow. All right, a lot of planes. Oh man, look at this. Here comes the Mr. Lopez plane. Okay. All right. I think I should just start LA flights now. What do you think? I'm just plane spotting out here. Forget about planes. We have movement. Where is it? Look at that. They're loading up a, what is that, mobile home thing? That's what we care about. Jennifer Lopez play. No, Mr. Lopez play. Mr. Lopez. J.A. Lopez. He's a viewer. There you go. Angela's saying, show the planes, Peter. There you go. We got the birds. I'm not lying. You see, we have a whole bunch of birds out here. I gotta send an email, you guys. My goodness. I gotta send an email before I start the show. Sorry, my hand's shaking right now. I'm holding the tripod in an awkward position right now. All right. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a bird. Hold on. All right, hold on, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna send an email first, and then we'll get the show started. Remember, 200 likes, okay? 200 likes. We'll see if we can cross the big 200. Only 40 to go. 40 likes to go. All right. Oh my goodness, a lot of planes out here. What's with the planes? All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. I've been repeating this the entire morning. I'll just say it again very quick. So I can't be live more than 11 hours, 55 minutes. I'm going to see if we stay for the A380 departure at 11 p.m. Okay, that's a long time. I haven't slept in more than 30 hours. I did the long drive from Los Angeles. And I just don't know if I'm gonna last. I don't even know if I'm gonna last 4 or 5 hours, let alone 7, let alone 11. Okay, go around. Goodness, just airport's packed, man. All right, go around. First go around of the day. Okay, so because I can't be live for more than 11 hours, 55 minutes, I just want to have the possibility, like if I go crazy enough, I have that option to stay until that departure, but I don't no guarantees. I'm not gonna stay for A380 takeoff. It's too late. It's 11 p.m. I haven't slept in 30 hours. Wow, there you go. Some great visuals today. It's gonna look great today. Okay, I'm gonna start the main show, you guys. Let's see. Let's disconnect some stuff here. All right, this one goes on the main one. This one will be for this one. Let's see. Okay. Let's see how it looks. Sorry for the close-up. Sorry. I just realized something. All right. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Why can't I hear the main show? All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the main show's good. All right. You guys are good. Yeah? You guys are good? All right. Let's see. May the internet winds be at our back. All right. All right. Fashionably late. I think that's okay. Yes. Bo-Katan can hear me. Nice. Sorry. Bo-Katan's tired of hearing me.
Oh, Peter, I hear you too much. I will file a complaint.
Starts a 2-for-1 special. Who's taking off first? Damn it. Special livery. What time is it? Okay, good. We'll start. Ready? Here we go. Did we pass 200 likes? Yes, we passed 200 likes. Okay. LA flights starting right now. All right, who's gonna go first? Who's gonna go first? Let's take a look. We have the 757. Okay, the E175 staying put. Let's go for the pencil. Oh my goodness, we have a big one. 787 Japan Airlines coming in on the 28s. We're going to stay with the pencil plane for a little longer. Wow, okay, I want to show you everything going on right now. I want to show you everything. Let's be on the lookout, my friends. Okay, before I forget, let's be on the lookout. Let me know if you see it on the radar. We have a Canadian CRJ. We have Captain Rick. And hopefully we get a shine the light. I met Captain Rick earlier today while I was setting up. Be on the lookout for Captain Rick. It's a CRJ. It's a Canadian flight. I believe the flight number is 8845. I think he said Air Canada Express or Jazz Aviation, etc., etc. 8845 is the number. A possible shine the light a little later on. And in fact, the departure should be happening around noon. So any minute now, we should see it on the radar. Look at that, picture perfect. I love it. The tide's coming in, and we have so many 777s in front of us. All right, you guys, my goodness. Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you so much for being with us. This is LA Flights Live, and we're live from San Francisco. A bit of a spontaneous live show from SFO. I think it could possibly turn into a double header. I'm not sure yet, but as of right now, it's a one and done, but we might be live again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. We'll see how we feel. I'm going on 30 hours of no sleep, you guys. The drive is brutal from LA to San Francisco. Josh knows it. Drive is brutal, but listen, we have the planes fueling us and keeping us energized. It's so great to see you, LA Flights family. Let's zoom in to the 777 on the move. Good sound coming from this one. And there it goes. I love the takeoff shots. Okay, we have the Japanese heading to the international terminal. This one, a 787 Dreamliner. Hey, you guys. Good morning, good afternoon. Hello again. This is Peter. They call me the caveman. I wonder why. All my time is spent driving and plane spotting for you guys. That's why I don't have time to cut my hair. Goodness, I'm sorry. This is Peter, and we're going to have a great afternoon of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights Live. Always with the friendly vibes, etc., etc. Great afternoon of plane spotting. Okay, so I've been trying to explain this to the Director's Lounge. The Director's Lounge is the behind-the-scenes thing that we have, and yeah, I've been telling you guys the following, all morning long. So the option is there for us, okay? The option is there for us to have a 12-hour show, all right? Why? Because we have A380 taken off at 11 p.m. That is the 100-year anniversary, the one that everyone loves. I don't know if Josh has captured it yet, but it's going to be my first time seeing it in person. It's Mike Hotel, King of the Skies, flying in from Munich. So it arrives at 8 p.m., okay? So that alone makes it a long day of plane spotting and into the night. Takes off, 3 hours after that, takes off at 11 p.m. There is absolutely no guarantee, even for the arrival, but I'll do my best. I'm going with 30 hours right now, 30 hours plus of no sleep. So I'll do my absolute best to stay live for the arrival, and if I go crazy enough, we'll stay for the takeoff, okay? I'll do my best to stay on for the departure. If I do stay for the takeoff, it's going to be a 12-hour live show with 30 hours of no sleep as of right now. So no guarantees, you guys. But listen, we're going to take it hour by hour. I'm pretty sure in about 4 hours, I'm going to start feeling like I'm going to collapse. All right, so listen, as of right now, it's a great afternoon of plane spotting. I want you to sit back, relax, enjoy our day of plane spotting. As you always know, it's plane spotting with a sprinkle of the tomfoolery on top, yes? Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. However long it is, 3 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours. I promise you this. I promise you a great day of friendly vibes, of plane action, and maybe a bit of spaghetti talk. Actually, today, maybe a bit of lobster talk. There's a really good lobster place that I want to try.
around the corner. So listen, we're going to have a great time. Yes, I promise you, it's going to be a lot of fun. Yes? Let's get to the planes. My goodness. When Peter hasn't had enough sleep, he rambles and he rambles and he rambles on and on and on. Just better just to take Peter off the camera. My goodness. Hey, let's see. We have, okay, so I love to see the viewers join us. I'm seeing you active on the live chat right now. We have KWJ sending us a Polish super chat. Sleep fun! Thank you, Peter. Hashtag Team LA Flights Live. Thank you, KWJ. Thanks so much for the support, my friend. And I'm already starting to feel a little awake. Amy sending us a 6-month membership milestone. Time difference doesn't always allow, but I love this channel. Keep up the great work. I love that. Thank you so much, Amy. Congratulations on your 6 months with LA Flights membership. Fantastic. Let's take a look. You know something? I started the stream. Believe it or not, even though I had a lot of time to prepare, I forgot to take my iPad out. My goodness, I have to get the flight information out here for you guys, or we're gonna have a revolt. All right. Let's see. Let's get the flight out. Let's get the flight informations out. Sorry, give me a second, give me a second. All right, hold on. Let me tune into San Francisco. Let's see. Let's get some flight information out here. All right, I have the tracking app. Sorry. Peter, I thought you were prepared, man. Apparently not. You see, Peter's already talking to himself. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? Red Shadow Cake joining us. Good to see ya. There you go. You even got me yelling into the mic. I don't know if this is an old message though. Now that I am realizing it, I haven't refreshed my messages, so this could be an old one. Susie watching, saying hello and good day. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Good to see us, Susie55. We have Sally. That is a great Lufthansa A380. 100-year anniversary livery as your profile picture. Today we're going to have 2 of them. We're going to have Mike Hotel landing a little before 8 p.m. Pacific time. That's the A380. And Yankee November landing in a few hours. That's the 747-8. So first we'll see Yankee November, then we'll see Mike Hotel. Let's go over to the Captain Cadmobile. I'm not surprised to see this one head to JFK. Delta 668 flying to New York City. Let's turn on the ATC chatter. Let's see. Should sound okay. I did a little bit of a hack for the ATC today. I think I spoke too soon, didn't I? Oh my goodness, a little staticky. Jeez. Robert's joining us, saying hello, and says, geez Louise, where has the time gone? Hashtag Team LA Flights, trust the host. More than planes. More than planes. I love that. Thanks so much, Robert, as I adjust the ATC volume out here. Oh my goodness, I thought the hack I did was going to help us out. Good to see you, Robert. RWBJR, sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. It's always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We have Feather Jansen saying hello from Yuma, Arizona. Going to be 105 degrees in Yuma today. Whew, goodness, that's a hot one today. We have Andre watching. It says, hello, Peter. Guten Abend. Hello, moderators in chat. Nice to be here again. Amazing channel. Greetings from Dortmund, Germany. Deutschland. Willkommen, Andre. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I think this is the range to JFK. Yep. JetBlue 2116 flying to New York City, racing the Delta 767. Both of these going to JFK. Naomi watching says, Peter will have Emirates today. Yeah, that's a plane we haven't seen at our home base recently, over I think 2 weeks now. We'll see it here in San Francisco. Well, at least we can kinda hear the ATC. I'm sorry about that, you guys. I have to upgrade my antenna or something. Gotta upgrade the antenna, it looks like. Let's go over to the Captain Ken mobile. Yep, there you go. There it is. Nice. So we have the 767, and we also have the big 777. The 777 is going to Narita. We're looking at United Airlines 837. So big thank you to our channel members renewing their membership today. Amy, Sally, and Mr. RWBJR Roberts. Simulator Valigator gifting a channel membership to someone lucky out there. Someone out there in the LA Flights family is now an elite member thanks to Simulator. Thanks so much, friend. 767 on the move. Going to New York. Race to New York. I want to stay with it, but we got the big 777 already cleared for takeoff. Yep, on the move. Couple of 777s landing right now, so we have one landing on 28 right. It's a flight from Newark. Okay. Oh my goodness, I just want to stay with it, but I can't. Okay, so this is the one from Newark. United 1777 flying for 5 hours, 13 minutes. Let's go to the United 777 flying in from Houston now. So landing on the parallel, 28 left. There you go, that one. So the one holding short is Newark, and the one on the move still slowing down, the one from Houston. Looks like we have a 757 on the move, and this one flying to Newark. United Airlines 2437. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry about the ATC, you guys. One day we'll get the antenna right. One day we'll get the antenna. Hey, is this Captain Rick? So I met a pilot today Captain Rick. No, that's not it. Okay, so that's a 737 MAX 8. So I believe it's a Canadian CRJ flight. I think the flight number is 8845. The guys, he told me the departure time. I think it takes off in about 45 minutes, right? So in about 45 minutes, we'll see Captain Rick, and he told us that he might shine the light. Might shine the light. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see what happens. You know, we love a good shine the light on LA flights. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the information. Let's see, 12:20 p.m. So take be on the lookout for this flight. Okay, this is Captain Rick. The flight 8845 Canadian Express flight. It's a CRJ 900 to Vancouver. That's Vancouver 7 Town. Captain Rick, shine the light. We'll see what happens. Hey, live begins at 40 Truck joining us. Great to see you, my friend. And we have RJM 1011. There you go, shine the light. I love them. I'm sorry, I just love them. I love a shine the light. Love it. Alaska 235 flying in from flying to Portland. That's only a 479 nautical mile flight. So making it what, like that's like an hour flight from here? Maybe a little less. Karen, we'll see you in a bit, okay? Can't wait to see you back, Karen. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. All right, let's go over to the American Airlines 737. Already powering up, already on the move. We're looking at American 424 to Philadelphia. That is the Philadelphia flight. Let's zoom out. We have a United flight. This is the Newark flight. 757 lining up. .757 staring right at us. Okay, the 737 on the move, cleared for takeoff. Oh, I'm hearing it power up. Goodness. 7.5. You hear it? All right. Roxana, hello, good afternoon. Roxana says, hello, wonderful people. I wasn't expecting a live show today, but happy we have one. Welcome to San Francisco. 2,229 nautical miles to New Jersey. That one. What is it? A little more than 5 hours? A little less than 6? Let's see. Come on. Getting a little blurry. It's all right. We have, get this, not a 777, not a 767, not a 737. We have a big 747. That's a -8 flying to Seoul, South Korea. We're looking at Korean Air Cargo 214, a 747-8. So the passenger Korean flight is, I believe, a 777. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's either a 787 or a 777 that comes to San Francisco. So, seeing a quad jet Korean Air, I'll take it any day of the week. Let's give the ATC another chance, another shot. I apologize for the static there, you guys. So sorry. Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. Marcel says, hello Peter, if you stream for 12 hours, I'll wake up tomorrow and you'll still be live. Thank you for showing us Yankee November and Mike Hotel. I'll definitely be on for the arrival and departure for the 747. That's Yankee November. Depending on how I feel. I mean, listen, I'm going on with 30 hours of no sleep here. So if I'm able to do it, we'll stay for the arrival. If I go crazy and bonkers, we'll stay for the departure at 11 p.m. That's going to require a lot of craziness from the host of LA Flights. Oh my goodness. No guarantee for the departure. No guarantee. You know something? Let me check the... I think we have a few messages from the Director's Lounge. We were on a few minutes there. Dan the Man, celebrating 17 months in the Tomfoolery Lounge, saying always love a SFO show. Looking forward to it. Hope you're still watching. I hope you're watching right now. Dan the Man, thank you so much for renewing your membership today on the Directors. We have the Dutch Plane Seeker celebrating 16 months. That's a long time watching the Directors Lounge. Thank you, Dutch Plane Seeker. Venkman7 gifting 1 channel membership. I'm sorry I'm getting it to it so late. Venkman7 helping out the second stream, the one that shows you what happens behind the camera. Not only Venkman7 but also Kitty B sending 5 memberships to the Tehulemish channel. I know it might get a little confusing sometimes. So you're watching. This is LA Flights, okay? But we have a second stream. It's a different camera. It's a different live stream. I'm pointing at it right now. So I'm pointing at you guys watching the Director's Lounge, the behind the scenes. So you guys can see what goes on, you know, behind the camera. We call it the Director's Lounge. So that second stream, a lot of support there this morning. So thank you so much, Director's Lounge. That's them. I'm talking to them. And Venkman 7 message received. Yes, gotta put the sunscreen. My goodness. Thank you, Venkman 7. All right, let's try the ATC. Oh my goodness, it's a little staticky. Just a little.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, we got the Queen of the Skies. We got the Cargo Queen. We have a big 777 United. And which one? The Canadian. I think the Canadian's about to go. This one's heading to. Is this one heading to Venkman 7 town? Let's see. No, Toronto. Okay, so this one's flying to Tyra Beans. Tyra Beans. This one headed your way. The Canadian. Taking off on runway 1 right. Rick is on the move. All right, we have Captain Rick on the move. I met Captain Rick earlier today while, let me quiet down the static, while I was setting up. Captain Rick flying to Vancouver. He's taking a CRJ 900 to Vancouver, flight 8845. Oh my goodness. The 7, you know, everything is about timing here. I don't want to miss Captain Rick, but we have a pretty rare 747 here at San Francisco. This one flying fully loaded all the way back to Seoul, South Korea. Everything is about timing. I can't believe these two moments are happening almost at the same time. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on the CRJ with Captain Rick. All right, there goes the Korean Queen of the Skies. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay, so now that the 747's gone, the CRJ has passed on the other side of that wall. I'm telling you, everything is about timing. We'll see Captain Rick again in a bit. Oh my goodness. Why is it so difficult? Everything is about timing, eh? Can we see Captain Rick? Let's see. No, not yet. Yeah, Thorsten. Okay, so as we wait for Captain Rick, we have a pretty cool Lufty Day today ahead of us. We have Yankee November, that's the 747-8 from Frankfurt. And we have Mike Hotel A380 from Munich. It's a pretty cool Lufty Day as I look for Captain Rick. Oh, I think this is him. Look, this is him. You see that? Do you see that white plane in the middle, in that gap in the fence? That's him. But it's a little difficult to see him right now. All right, drag race shaping up. Might have a drag race in a bit. A couple of United 737s. Who's moving? Who's moving? No one's moving? I'm investing a lot of time here with the drag race. We better get a drag race, no? Robert RWBJR, 18 months in the Director's Lounge. Who knew? The best lounge around. Trust the host. Thank you, Robert. Sit back, relax, my friend. Enjoy. Enjoy all this. Oh my goodness, it's static. Sorry. Okay, it doesn't look like we're gonna get a drag race. The first one off the line, flying to Raleigh, North Carolina. Second one is off already. A little too late for a true drag race. The one off the line just now flying to San Diego here in California. Okay, sorry. Let's go for Captain Rick. Shine the light. If it happens, it's gonna happen now. Take a look at those landing lights on the CRJ. The way the camera is positioned, the little the pillar thingies on the fence blocking those landing lights. I can't believe it. Well, that's him. That's Captain Rick. You know, it counts, right? Captain Rick, I know the fence right now is completely blocking the light, but I saw it. I saw those lights. There he is, Captain Rick. Shout out to you. That is a highlight if I've ever seen one. Getting waves right now from the FO. That's super cool. There you go, Captain Rick and the FO saying hello to the LA Flights family via Shine the Light and the wave. Shine the Light was visible. There you go. Confirmed. The guy says yes. The fence was giving us a little bit of an issue, but it was visible. I'm happy to say, happy to report. There's a Southwest arriving right now on the 28th, so Captain Rick will not be released yet. Fully zoomed in to the CRJ. It's a hot afternoon. You can see those heat waves try their best to distort the image. It's a hot afternoon. Captain Rick possibly stealing the highlight of the day. Two for one special, let's go for it. Look at this, look at that, 2 for 1. Love the parallel arrivals on the 28s. And we can get better, we can do better than that. There's some really cool 2 for 1s captured from this location. All right, so that's Avianca. I'm telling you again, we can do a lot better than that. And that's Porter. Yeah, RJM says, wow, we can do a lot better than that, my friend. Get ready, the 2 for 1s are something really special out here in San Francisco. Roxana says, wanted to go to the kitchen first, but the 2 for 1 first. Whoa, look at this. We have a big one, 777. Behind those trees. We have a very big one. Look at that. So that one is taxiing all the way to the 28s for takeoff. Everything is about timing here. My goodness. Look at that. Everything is about timing. Let's go for on the pone, on the move. There you go, that's Eva. Wow. Screaming for the attention, that one. Jeez, no wonder Josh comes out here so often. As much as he does. Look at that. That is Taxiway Romeo. I really wanted to zoom in to these GE90s. Look at this. We'll zoom in. Goodness. We have AJ the Flyer coming in with a $2 super chat celebrating 18 months on the Hooligans channel. Nice. You sent your milestone message. Yes, AJ. There you go, man. That's great to hear. Great to see. We have Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm sending us a 17-month membership milestone, sending us the Pizza vibes. Yeah? Pizza for tonight? SFO vibes, LA Flights vibes. Thank you so much, friend. Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm. Building dinner fun for tonight. I'll take it. 777 arrival on 28 left. This one flying in from Osaka, Japan, United 34. Time to zoom out. Let's go back to Eva. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Ah, that antenna. Sorry. Let's quiet down the ATC for a little bit. I gotta upgrade the antenna. All right, you guys, listen. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome to the San Francisco edition. You know we love SFO. We love the San Diego. We love LAX. We love California. So today, SFO edition, it might be a long day of plane spotting, okay? I want to stay for the A380 arrival. It comes in around 8 p.m., all right? I'm operating on no sleep. I'll do my best to stay live until the A380 arrives. And if I go really crazy, I'll stay for the departure of Mike Hotel at 11 p.m. That's later than our JFK shows. The JFK shows, when we go crazy and do the 12-hour shows, we end at 10:30 p.m. So no guarantees on the departure, but I'll do my absolute best for the arrival, okay? Let's hit that like button. As you can see, look at me. I haven't slept. That's why I look all messy. 400 likes to go till we cross the first 1,000 likes of today's live show. 400 to go. 1,000. It's getting close. Getting close. Getting close. Oh, look at this. We have Air New Zealand coming in. So flying in from Auckland. I'll take it. So that 787 is, wow, that's a 12-hour flight for that one. 12 hours. That's pretty long. Let's go for the 777. Hey, Jason saying hello from Scottsdale, Arizona. I visited Scottsdale with my dad, Josh, Ivan. Even my mom went. Wow, this is years ago. My goodness, Scottsdale, a wonderful part of Arizona. Did I go to Scottsdale recently? You know something? I think I did go to Scottsdale recently, in fact. Well, there you go. I love Scottsdale. Hey, Frederick says, did someone say long day? Perhaps, if I go crazy. All right, if I go crazy. Possibly. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Ray says SFO has the best views. Oh, I think, you know, it's one of my favorite airports. I mean, this, Zurich. JFK is busy, but it's not a beautiful scenic view, right? JFK is busy like crazy, but if we're talking about beautiful views, right? Scenic views, SFO, top of the list. What else? Anchorage. Come on, Anchorage. We can't leave Anchorage out. What else? Okay, so Zurich. I'll give you my top 3, you guys. Okay, how about this? As we see the 777, I want to ask all of you, out of all the locations that we've gone to, what is your best location, the most beautiful scenic location? Okay, my top 3: Anchorage, Zurich, San Francisco. I think it's in the top 3 for me. Goodness, did you see all those heavies taxiing to the 28? I saw one 787. I saw a 777 as well. 2 planes going to the 28s. Rob says JFK is one of the scenic airports. It's a incredibly busy airport, and it's so entertaining. One of my favorite airports, period. But if we're talking about beautiful scenic, I don't know about that. I don't know about JFK. Yeah, most scenic. Okay, so the question is most scenic, right? Bo-Katan, that's Angela, everyone. Angela says most scenic. Anchorage. Tommy Darla says London Heathrow, LAX, San Francisco, Boston as the most scenic. Okay, so Mel in India says Anchorage, Zurich, and San Francisco. That's my top 3. I think that's a great list. Jeff says the best locations we've gone to in terms of scenic views: Anchorage, JFK, okay, Frankfurt, and Miami. Are we talking about beautiful scenic views? Let's take a look. Sally says Anchorage for me. Love it when you go there. Sally, yeah, Anchorage is amazing. Let's see, we have Mark Bright Spark says San Francisco vibes. Yup, completely agree with you, my friend. Susie says Peter's list is good for me. Anchorage, Zurich, SFO, places that we've gone to, and and the question is most scenic, most beautiful locations. Mods, what do you think? Mods, let's get the moderators out here. All right, let's go for the big Delta A3. What is it? A321. Delta 785 flying to Atlanta, ATL. Ah, the ATL. World's busiest airport. Oh my goodness, so much happening right now. Can you see it? No? Okay, no worries. We'll go with the main camera. Oh, there it is. 787 flying to Singapore. United 29. And that's a 7,300 nautical mile flight to Singapore. That's a long one. My eyes haven't been this busy in such a long time. I have something very big taxiing next to us and something very big landing on 28 left. Correction, 28 right. Oh my goodness, what do we do? There you go, that's Cathay. Stealing the spotlight from the 787. It's amazing out here. Wow. That is called being lost for words. Wow, okay. Alright, I see why Josh is out here so much. I thought he just wanted to go get some lobster, you guys. No, he is here for the plane action. Hello, KLM. Paint the girl. There you go. KLM is here in San Francisco. We'll see it take off in a couple of hours. Let's go for the big 777 flying to Osaka, Japan. United Airlines 35. Okay, oh my goodness, I'm getting distracted. Let's go and take a look at Cathay. Okay, you know how... Okay, a couple of things, you guys. Okay, so a couple of things. All right, so listen. Getting super close to the first 1,000 likes. I wonder if we can get close to 1,000 likes before the first hour. Okay, so 2 minutes remaining until we cross the first hour of today's live show. Yes, so 2 more minutes, and we need 250 of you to hit the like. If you guys love what you're seeing here in San Francisco, today could potentially be, possibly be, a 12-hour live show if I go crazy. If not, we'll stay for the arrival from Mike Hotel. If I go crazy enough, we'll stay for the departure, but that's 11 p.m. I don't know. No guarantees on that one. Super close to the first 1,000 likes. And... wow. Okay. All right. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Yes? Okay, I'm going to do something for you guys, okay? So since ATC is, I'm afraid, a little staticky, that's on my end, I'm going to do something with the main microphone. I'm going to pump up the sound, so it's going to be very, very sensitive, but it's going to be picking up the sounds of the planes like crazy, okay? So yes, ATC is a little staticky, so it's my antenna, but plane sounds. All right, I'm gonna pump up the sound. I'm gonna do a little switch here. Okay. All right, let's see. It's gonna sound really nice. Okay. Oh, sorry. Where's Cathay? There you go. That's Cathay. I'm getting ahead of myself. All right, the main mic, pretty sensitive right now. Okay, we'll leave the Cathay taking its time. Let's go for the departure. This one flying to Chicago, United 488. Yes! Do you like the bumping sound or what? I can't wait to hear those 777s take off and their, Pratt Whitney engines and Rolls-Royce engines, etc., etc. That sounds nice. Now we just need some big planes. Let's go for the which one? Alaska from Portland. Touching down right now. Oh my goodness, copy that, guys, copy that. Looks like the director's lounge is getting a little toasty. All right, where is it? I can't wait to hear this one take off. What do you think about the bump and sound, yeah? Sounds good? Hey, Bruce Williams is peeking in. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Bruce. Tina Mia saying hello from Munich. Great to see you, Tina. Cathay really taking his time, no? I wonder if we can maybe bump the sound a little more. No, I think it sounds good. I can't wait to hear that A350 take off. Listen, 1,000 likes, 150 to go. We're getting so close. The first 1,000 is always so important. 150 to go. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We're getting close. All right, let me do something out here, okay? Let me zoom out. Gotta do a quick change to the director's lounge camera. Let's go for the big one. Delta 531 flying in from Atlanta. We have a 767. Wow, now that I bump up the sound, right? Now that I increase the sound power of the mic, I'm hearing the birds from across the bay now. Look at that. Nice exec jet. Who's gonna take off first? Who's gonna move first? Exec jet or Cathay? Who's gonna move first? Who's gonna blink first? So the exec jet on runway 1 left, Cathay on 28 left. No, 28 right. And it's Cathay. Let's zoom in. You know, I think the exec jet is waiting for 1,000 likes. What do you think? 1,000 likes before the exec jet takes off. This could be taking off like a rocket. Potential, possibly a rocket launch. We'll see what happens. It's operated by NetJets. What type of aircraft is this? This is Embraer Phenom 300. It doesn't display the destination, that one. They don't want you knowing where they're going. 3,200 feet per minute. Thank you, Sock Eating Golden, for the rate of climb. That is a rocket. And looks like Southwest is making the turn. Thank you, Vankman7, for the friendly reminder. Yep, gotta hydrate. My goodness, it's a hot day out here. Ah, look at that, ExecJet. Look at this. You should be our co-host, man. The ExecJet going to Eagle, Colorado, yeah? Thank you for the information. So I have been told by very cool people that the pilots up there, most of the time they are racing each other, okay? So Delta right now catching up to JetBlue. Remember those two racing to New York? First, JetBlue. Then the Delta departed. Delta's catching up to JetBlue. They're racing up there, they're racing. They are racing, yeah? Southwest Airlines flying to Los Angeles. Hey, that's LA flight. Remember, all flights to and from LAX are called LA flights. Why? Because this channel's called LA flights. So that right there is something we love to say, love to call LA flight. Should be landing up pretty soon. Is it lining up? So right now it's in between the ones. That's the Southwest. In between one left, one right. Wowzers. All right, everything is hot right now. Everything is hot to the touch. Oh my goodness, look at this. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Look at this. One of the cool things about SFO, we get to bird spot. Wow. Look at that. Bit of bird spotting, yes? You know, technically we can get a lot closer. We can zoom in. Do you want me to zoom in a little more? I gotta be careful or else we'll zoom into the fleas jumping on and off those feathers. Elegant. Look at that. That's elegance. All right, hold on. I'm gonna zoom out a little. Looks like it's in the hunt. It's on the hunt. Will it catch a fish? It's gonna go in for the dive any second. I'm sure right now stalking its prey. Getting ready to launch. We'll see a dive any moment. Oh! No, I didn't see any fish. I don't think we got it. Hey Roxana, welcome to LA Flight. We are the premier bird spotting channel on YouTube. We just happen to be plane spotting next to an airport, but we are a bird spotting channel. To anyone tuning in, we're not a plane channel, we're a bird channel. Bird channel live. Oh my goodness, I really am getting distracted. It's gonna take flight? No, it's gonna go for another dive. It got a little fish, look at that. There you go, I just swallowed the little fish. The little creature. The little fish thing. I think we need Uli out here, Uli the biologist. I like the hunt. We'll call this the hunt. What do you think? I think that deserves 1,000 likes. What do you think? Come on, we're only 50 away. 50 away from crossing the first 1,000. If you're enjoying the hunt, hit that like button. Hey, Vodka Grandma's joining us again. Hey, Vodka Grandma. Hello, hello. You're a legend. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Never stop tuning in, okay, Vodka Grandma? Never stop tuning in. There you go. Oh, it's going in. It's going to go for another launch. It's going to go in for another dive. Wow, look at that stance. And it goes in for the dive, and yeah, it swallowed something. Successful. I like this. Getting closer to us too. Should we name? So what is it? It's called the Emirates, yeah, Emirates. Goodness, I'm no biologist. Should we name this flying creature? It's coming towards us too. Are you guys ready for the next arrival? Next one is a 757-200 flying in from Newark. United Airlines 648 will leave you alone. I'm sure we'll come back to you as the day goes on. Edgar? You guys want to name it Edgar? Yeah, Edgar? Why Edgar? Melody says Edgar as well. Why Edgar? No complaints, I'm just wondering why. We can name it Fraser, yeah. So it's a crane, right? It's a crane, the flying creature. It's a crane, right? We could name it Fraser, right? Fraser the crane. Wow, big one. Here we go. Is this Fiji? Yes, it is. Fiji A350 on final approach. Regrets? The regrets? Okay, I like it. We gotta name it. We gotta name it. Architect Design, welcome to LA Flights. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to San Francisco, my friend. Welcome to the SFO edition. It's been so busy today. You know, we might get lucky with the 787. It might. I think it's going to the ones. This one might be going to runway 1 left or right for departure. That's what we want to see. We want to see the 777s. We want to see the Dreamliners take off next to us. The sound's going to be amazing. LA flight finally off the line. Sorry about all the heat waves. It's a hot afternoon out here. It's supposed to be a hot day. Finally off, right? We have the American now, the American 737. This one heading to Chicago. Taxiing towards the ones, we have a 757 powered by Rolls-Royce engines. We got a great lineup for departures for you in the next few moments. We have a race building up right now, shaping up between United and the American. Who's gonna go first? Oh, it looks like the American is going. Come on, United. No, not going. To Chicago, let's go for the 737 flying to LA. Come on. There it is. Come on, Peter. Another LA flight. The vibrations here in person. American 16 flying to JFK. That's going to be a long one, almost a 5.5 hour, 6 hour flight depending on winds. JetBlue flying to Boston, Massachusetts. And it's on the move. Dreamliner lining up. Okay, Boston, yes? Destination Boston, that one. 787, looks like it's on the move already. .787 flying to Dulles, United 755. A 787-8. That's what is it? 5 hour plus flight. Rolls-Royce engine's about to be powered up. Get ready. There it is, 757, and we might have a drag race. I can't wait to hear this one. You ready? It's a 777-300 powered by GE90s. It's going to be a great sounding takeoff. Can't wait to hear it. All right, who's going to be released first? Who's going first? My money is on the 7.5. I think this one's gonna go first. I don't know, I just have a feeling. Delta holding short of runway 1 right. That's Delta's 977 flying to Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, 737 off the line first. 757 flying to Denver, Colorado. We're looking at United Airlines 259, a 757-200, arriving in Denver 2 hours, 4 minutes from now. Hey, Sabrina. Sabrina says, yay, Pita, welcome to San Francisco. I love it here, Sabrina. It's amazing. Delta about to go. I'm hearing it spool its engines. Spooling up. The race to Boston, right? We just had the JetBlue flight depart like 3 minutes ago. Also going to Boston. Boston is another airport. I asked all of you at the beginning of today's live show, what's the most scenic airport that we've been to? My top 3 is Anchorage, San Francisco, and Zurich. Not in any particular order. It's just top 3. There it is. I saw some of you mention and include Boston in your top 3. Boston is a very scenic airport, beautiful airport. Oh my goodness, drag race, we got it. Come on. Going on, but no. I saw both of them move at the same time. I was like, oh, we got one. No, not yet. We haven't seen a proper drag race. Not yet. All right, let's see. Who do we have? The big 777-300 ER. Let's get a closer look, yes? Closer look. Looks like we missed the 2-for-1 special by that much. We could do a lot better than that. I'm telling you, we can get them land side by side, touching down at the same moment. I've seen it happen. Touching down right now, we have good sound. Good sound, I like that. United 2428 flying in from San Diego, California, a 1-hour flight from Lindbergh Field. JetBlue 115 touching down right now, slowing down on the parallel runway. Flying in from JFK, that's the one. have 777 cargo powered by GE90s departing on the ones. Okay, so I'm seeing a few questions on the chat, you know, what's going on with the sound. So I did a few modifications and a few setting changes, and I bump up the sound. Okay, so I hope you're enjoying it. I know the ATC, my antenna is a little staticky, so I'm compensating by giving you some great jet engine sound. All right, so I hope it's worth it. All right. So I bumped up the sound because ATC is a little staticky right now. My antenna, I need an upgrade. All right, G90s, those are going to sound amazing in a few minutes. We have United 1506 flying in from Denver, Colorado. This one landing 2 hours late. Just about 2 hours. And here it is. Got the big 777 lining up. I stayed quiet on that one. 10 out of 10. I think that's the best departure I've heard in a very long time. San Francisco rocks. SFO rocks. We have an update. Thank you, Uwe Nedvig. Yankee November, now over California, 37 minutes away. Thank you so much for the update. Yankee November, we have two 100-year anniversary liveries. Okay, so it's Yankee November, the 747 from Frankfurt, and Mike Hotel landing very late. It's landing on its scheduled arrival time. It's just late for us. But I'm pretty sure 99% says I will stay for Mike Hotel at the very least for its arrival. I'm gonna have to go a little crazy to stay for the departure at 11 p.m., but we'll see what happens. United 1393 flying to Philadelphia. That's a 737 MAX 8. MAX 8. And crossing the ones right now, we have... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We have a very good-looking exec jet. Look at this. Look at that. Who's that? So, okay, so that's a nice exec jet. Getting me all distracted. I was talking about this one, the big 777, crossing the ones as we speak, heading to the 28s for takeoff. That's a good-looking plane, no? The exec jet. Oh, it's on the move. .700 feet per minute rate of climb. That's a big rocket launch. That is a good one, yeah? Good rocket, 4,200. All right, GE90s, yes? Taxiing to the 28s. Okay, because I did something to the sound. Okay, so we're raising the sound level for the jet engines. I hope you're loving it, my friends. CV Boy, a big LA Flights warm welcome to you. Thank you so much for sending 5 gifted memberships to your club, to your team, LA Flights. Thank you, CV Boy. Happy Wednesday. Once again, welcome to SFO. John Sullivan always helping us out, sending 1 elite membership to a lucky viewer out there. Thank you, John. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the day of plane spotting today. Good to see the LA Flights family join us. All right, so we have the Chinese flying to Beijing, Air China 986. Yeah, Marcus says the lake is so cool, right? It's actually that's the ocean, that's the bay. And right now we're at high tide. Normally we have, you know, high tide, low tide. Right now we see the water. Sometimes we don't see any water. Spooky Cindy Favorites joining us, saying hello everybody. Thank you, SFO. Thanks for SFO, Peter. You got it. Spooky Cindy Favorites. Thank you for joining us. How about this? I'll improve the quality of the image. All right, big hello to the LA Flights German LA Flights family. Yeah, good to see our crazy Af Geek family join us from Germany, from Frankfurt, from the surrounding areas. Let me give you an update on your plane, Yankee November. Lufthansa 454 flying in from Frankfurt today, landing 20 minutes late. Yankee November in the 100-year anniversary livery, landing in half an hour, 30 minutes away. Yeah, later today we're gonna have Mike Hotel. It might be landing a little too late for us, but I have a feeling we'll stay for the arrival at least. If I go bonkers enough, we'll stay for the departure at 11 p.m. No guarantees on that one though. The arrival, pretty much a yes. The departure, pretty much a no. But we'll see. We'll see. I wonder if we have Mr. Lopez watching. Mr. Lopez, we have the 787 taking off. Your initials, JAL, on this one. Special delivery, by the way, we have a 787. Let's take a look at the registration number. We have Juliet Alpha 861. Juliet flying to Narita. We have the South Koreans landing in a few moments, flying in from Seoul, Air Premia 111, a 787-9, seconds away from landing on 28 left. 28 left. Nice. 78. Love to see it. Okay, the American 737 not going anywhere because, like I said, we have the South Korean on short final. Miami. 2,200 nautical mile flight to Miami, Florida. I, for one, can't wait for the next chance we get to go to a spot from Miami. Some say. No, Peter, stop. Don't spill the beans. Not yet. Alright, let's go for the Delta. Yes, the Delta 737. Flying to Salt Lake City. Today, in my opinion. Lining up, we have a United Airlines A380 flying to Indianapolis. We'll stay with the one heading to Salt Lake City for a few more seconds. Correction, that was Alaska to Portland. Look at that, 2 for 1. I'm telling you, you know something, we can get even better. We can have a better 2 for 1 special. I'm telling you, we can see them touch down at the same time if we get lucky enough. There's some really great 2 for 1 action out here in San Francisco. Parallel landings. That's nothing. Believe it or not, that's nothing. Air Canada 741 flying in from Toronto, a 737 MAX 8 Cool Max. And the exec jet operated by NetJets flying in from Houston, Texas. I just had a feeling that was going to be phenomenal sound. I just had a feeling. Once again, that's United 757 flying to Indianapolis, a small A380. Wow, really? Look at this. We are on a dry spell for drag races. Even with Josh out here in San Francisco, it's pretty hard to see a drag race. You know, when both of them are clear for takeoff on one left, one right. Wow. Look at that. Even with Josh. Hopefully we get a little lucky out here. We have American flying to Charlotte. So that is the departure. Look at this. It was trying to get out before these two came in. Not one, but two landing on the 2.8s. director's lounge saw my facial expression when that A321 American powered up. I was like, the sound was just exploding, erupting in my head. I was like, ugh. That was some loud jet sounds. Houston, Texas. We have United 1387 to Houston. Wow, let's give it up for the jet sounds today. Incredible sound from San Francisco. Right here on LA Flights Live. Great sound today. Only 25 likes away from crossing 1,200. If you guys are having a great time hearing the jets, seeing the jets on LA Flights, you know what to do. Drop a like. Easiest way to help LA Flights Live. We have the Alaska 737 lining up on runway 1 right. This is Alaska 694 to Seattle, Washington. And it's already on the move. Look at that, we have the Korean now. Korean on the move. All right, behind the walls, don't worry, we'll have a good close-up look at the 777. Is that the 777 or is that the 78? A quick check on the radar will solve that. We'll answer that. It is a 787, 787-10. Korean 24. Korean 24. Here we have Amalia saying hello from Toronto. I'm sorry I completely butchered your name. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Always fish hard says, I thought that was KLM. Yeah, that's the brand new Korean livery for you. Great sound. Goodness. We have Rainier in Munich. Says, hey Peter, so you are a lucky guy. You get both Lufthansa Special 100 quad jets today. Yankee November from Frankfurt, Mike Hotel A380 from Munich. We are very lucky today. We'll stay at least for the arrival. No guarantee for the A380 takeoff. No guarantee. I can't wait to see it. Hey Vivian. Vivian saying hello Peter. Hello to ya. Welcome to San Francisco. Hello, hello, Vivian. Alice Jenna, hello to you. Thank you so much for joining us. A 50-plus month channel member. Amazing to see ya. Goodness. Make H78 celebrating 43 months with channel membership. Thank you so much for the renewal. Thank you, thank you. And look at this. We have a close-up look at the brand new Korean Air livery. Yes or no? What do you think? Yes or no? You know, I hear people say, oh, you know, I thought that was KLM, like what we just saw. Oh, I thought it was ITA. I thought it was TUI. Some people say it's a combination of all three. You know, nothing, in my opinion, it's growing on me. I like the Korean Air livery, the brand new one, more and more every day, but I still prefer the older one. I still prefer the iconic one. But that's just me. It's just a message to the moderators out there. It's like when Josh is out here on a hot day. I have the same message for you. My phone is overheating, so if you try and send me a message, it's really difficult to see it, okay? So just FYI to the LA Flights mods. I wonder if Vegas Joe's watching. Vegas Joe, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, Vegas Joe, sending us a 50. Oh, it's so hard to see. $55 super chat right to the PayPal tip jar. Right there. Thank you, Vegas Joe. Thank you, my friend. Stay cool in this heat. I know Vegas is a scorcher today. Thank you, Vegas Joe. Thank you, my friend. Gonna help us with the expenses. Lufthansa 454 next to the Golden Gate Bridge right now, flying at 13,000 feet. Landing in 15 minutes. Lufthansa 454, 100-year anniversary livery, Yankee November, coming in, landing in a few minutes, 15 minutes. Wow, the engine sounds are amazing today. I'm compensating, you know, since we have a very staticky ATC radio because, you know, I need to upgrade the antenna. I decided to pump up the sound and, you know, I hope it's a nice balance, okay? Yeah, we hear less ATC, but trying to compensate that with a lot of jet sound. Hey, FO Mike, great to see ya. FO Mike, when are we gonna see you back on LA flights? FO Mike, come on. FO Mike is on the chat. And I think I see the 747. All right, bear with me. Okay. Should be right here. No, no. Wow. Oh my goodness, where is the 7-4? Wow, do you see it? It's so hard for me to see for some reason. There it is. Wow, that took me a while. I'm telling you, everything is melting. Wow, look at that, the big 100. That's a special one. Yankee November lands in a few minutes. All right, can't wait to see it. Give us about 5 to 7 minutes, and we'll see Yankee November on final for the 2.8s. All right, we have this one, and we have the big 777 crossing the ones right now. That's the 300 ER. Flying to Taipei, United Airlines 871. Mrs. K4860, I have to literally wait for that takeoff to go because it's just too much sound. Good to see you. We have Shannon with an E. Shannon with an E. 212 says, Yankee November, my favorite one. Yankee November. Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys, which one do you prefer? Yankee Tango? That's the retro? Or Yankee November? Do we have a new favorite? Does Yankee November beat Yanko Tango, the retro? Let me know. Wow, imagine Yankee November beats the retro. Let me know what you think. Wow, look at this. Socketing Golden says Yankee November by a mile. Helix says Yankee November. Spooky Cindy Favorite says Yankee Tango. That's one for the retro. Isaac, Yankee November. Venkman 7, Yankee November. Degas, November. Better than Tango. Helga says Yankee November for sure. That's amazing. Look at that. Looks like we have a new favorite. Bear with me. Should be around here. There it is. Let's see. Am I zoomed in? Am I zoomed in? There it is. We have it. Fully zoomed in. That's max. FO Mike says Yankee November, new favorite. Wow, look at that. Yanko Tango. I feel bad for Yanko Tango. That was the favorite one. Ariane says Yankee November. Tony Kumaro says Yankee November. So Yankee November, YN. Those are the two last letters in the registration and the tail number, okay? So Yankee November is the 100-year anniversary. YT, Yankee Tango, we call it Yanko Tango, is the retro Lufthansa. Uli still prefers the retro. Frank still prefers the retro. Frank. Wow, Nathan says Yankee Tango has been dethroned. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun conversation. Wow, which one's your favorite? 100 years? Or the retro? Staying put, we have the big 777. That's runway 28 left. Oh, it's moving, it's going. We'll stay with Lufthansa. Look at that. What a livery. That's the 100 years. Yankee November landing in front of LA Flights. Beautiful touchdown. Smooth and butter. Wow, beautiful. We'll see it in a couple of hours, all right, 2 hours. And we'll see it depart on the 28s. Two hours time. Can't wait to see it. We're 10 likes away from crossing 1,300. If you guys enjoyed that arrival, you know what to do. Hit that like button. It's the easiest way to help LA Flights Live. If you're having fun in San Francisco, now we only need 5 more to go till we cross the big 1,300. I can't wait to see the takeoff. Takeoff in 2 hours, don't forget. We have Alex celebrating 22 months. That's JFK Tower. Nice. Alex says one more Lufthansa A380 in the 100 years, arriving at 8 p.m. I know. We might stay for it, okay? I haven't slept in 30 hours. We did the big drive from Los Angeles overnight. I will do my best to stay for that arrival. If I go really crazy, we might stay for the departure at 11. But no guarantees. More realistically speaking, we'll stay for the arrival. Mike Hotel. Yes, Mike Hotel. Arriving at 8 p.m. Hey, we have the American Retro in a couple of minutes. That's cool. Thank you, Jessica. This one flying to Orlando, Florida, we have United 520. Okay, I think I see it. It's on final for the 2.8s. Wow, nice. I like it. I like it. All right, that is the bay. Hold on, bear with me. We'll get the main camera looking at the American Retro. Look at this. I love this one. Love that livery. Gotta say, I think that's my favorite American Airlines livery that they've had. Anyone with me? Yeah, I miss seeing the 767s, the good old 75s with that livery. But that's my favorite one, my favorite American. I see Carnival Frog joining us. Good to see a Carnival Frog. I also see Scott. Good to see a Scott in Pennsylvania. And Paul Williams is joining us, huh? Paul, great to see you, Paul. Paul rocks. We, let's see, gotta zoom into this one. We have plane sense. We have a small prop on the 2.8s. I'm sure being told right now, hey, speed up. Come on, get off the runway. We have an arrival. Show final. In fact, no, forget about the arrival. We have a departure on the ones. I'm sure this one wants to be, this one wants to go. And there it goes. The birds just taking flight. That was pretty cool. I was like, is there an earthquake coming? All the birds just took flight. You know what they say. GE, thank you for joining us, friend. How is SFO different from LAX? I mean, just hear it. The sound is amazing out here. Whole bunch of traffic and the beautiful views. Josh was in Los Angeles yesterday, and I now see why he comes to San Francisco so much. It is amazing out here. We have Stuffy. Nice, I like the name. Stuffy 7500. Saying hello from the Netherlands. Welcome to LA Flights Live. LA Flights San Francisco edition. Looks. Come on, come on. No, not quite, not quite. Nah, I've seen better 2-for-1s. We could do better than that. stay with the FO Mike Mobile. It was a decent 2 for 1, Roxana says. We could do a lot better, Roxana. Trust me. Trust me, Roxana. We could do a lot better. United 900 flying in from Heathrow. A 777-200 flying 10 hours, 39 minutes. Oh my goodness, we have the Japanese 787 taxiing right next to us. We'll stay with the one on final. And that's the Japanese that we kinda missed. Japan Airlines 1. I love the flight number. That's Japan 1. Fantastic. Flying to Haneda 787-9. So to LAX, right, we get the A350-1000 to Haneda. Here to San Francisco, the Haneda flight is a Dreamliner. What's happening here? Wow. Was that the launch control equivalent for the takeoff? United 1053 flying to Chicago. I heard them. You guys heard it as well. Them spool up those engines and then they release those brakes. This could be a rocket launch. Get ready. That was pretty cool. Hey, look at this, your friend, right? Game SYNS. Says my best friend is on Japan Airlines 1. You know what that means, right? We have to zoom in. Let's go find it. There it is. Very quickly, let me show you what's coming in. 2-for-1 special. That's an Air France A380. Let's see, not quite the 2-for-1 special that I wanted. We'll zoom into the French. All right, looks like the Japanese are on the move. Let's go for Japan Airlines 1. How long of a flight is that? I think that's like a 10-hour flight, right, to Haneda. Yeah, just about 10 hours, right? Just about 10. Let's zoom out. Let's go over to the French. This one still holding short of runway. 28 left. 28 left. Still waiting for the French to cross. Let's say we have an exec jet on. Oh my goodness, we have an exec jet coming in. Let's go for the arrival. Let's keep the camera moving. I want to keep the camera moving for you. There you go. We have the exec jet. We need one of these to do the U.S. tour, right? Okay, so we have Game SYNS sending us a 787 super chat. And saying thank you for showing them. I got live ATC flight radar and this feed up. Cool. They're on Japan Airlines 1. Neat. Flight number. I completely agree. And thank you so much for being with us, my friend. I'm happy you saw your friend. Hey, did the French cross? Let's see, I think the French went somewhere, right? Let's see, yeah, I think the French went somewhere. Yeah, they are out of here. Let's continue the exec jet action. This one flying to Bozeman, Montana. Bozeman, Montana. Hey, we have Jordy says, hello Peter, any chance you'll visit Amsterdam for the live stream in the near future? Oh man, let's see. You know, we have some big news. All right, let's see the takeoff first. Nice, look at that 2-for-1 special. Camera, come on camera. Give us a 2-for-1. There you go, one makes a left and the other one makes a right. Engine sounds today. Amazing. Let's go for Little Avianca lining up. This one flying to San Salvador, flying to Central America. You know, there's always something happening, right? Look at this. We have another United Airlines 777. I wonder if this is the Zurich flight or the Frankfurt flight. No, they sent a 777-300, right? To Europe. Okay, so that is not either Frankfurt or Zurich. That is the Honolulu flight, United Airlines 300, flying to Honolulu. That's a 2,100 nautical mile flight to a pretty rainy Honolulu nowadays. Rainy and floody. It is flooding in Hawaii right now. Yeah, Kash Mara says the sounds at SFO are crazy, crazy good. The sounds are something else. They are amazing. All right, that's the Honolulu flight, and taxiing behind that one, this one right here, that's the 777-300ER, powered by GE90s. Can't wait to hear that roar. That's United Airlines 857 to Shanghai, China. Now that is a 5,344 nautical mile flight. So from a 5-hour flight, the Shanghai flight is more like a 10, 11-hour flight. And sure, we'll get the 2-for-1 special. We'll get these two taxiing. Wow, have you guys seen what's happening in Hawaii right now? The flooding, oh my goodness, the flooding is out of this world. My Instagram feed has been full of the devastation caused by the flooding. Okay, so the one on the right to Honolulu, the one on the left flying to China. Yeah, Marcel, so I saw the Salesforce Tower in downtown San Francisco. Yeah, I see it too. I know what you're talking about. Yep, there it is. And we have a Delta 767. This is the FO Mike mobile. FO Mike. Do we still have FO Mike watching? Delta 715 flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. Look at this. I love how that looks. I'll say it again. Now I know why Josh comes here a million times, right? It's a lot of fun plane spotting from San Francisco. It's a lot of fun. And right now we're under a heat advisory here in San Francisco, but this heat I can deal with. This heat is okay. But when we start talking about the heat in Los Angeles or the heat in, Phoenix, Las Vegas, oh, that's a whole different world. Cat nerd. By the way, I have right next to me, I have a gold-plated lawn chair, VIP chair. Okay, so if you were here, cat nerd, I have a VIP chair right here. If you were to keep us company, or anyone out there, anyone in the area, one chair right here, the VIP lounge. First come, first serve. Goodness gracious. Let's take a look. Mega Logger 69. Yep, we're back in 777 heaven. Josh has taken us here to San Francisco so many times in the past few weeks, in the past few months. I had to come and see it in person. I had to come and see it myself. It is amazing out here. Some good vibes out here. Oh, looks like Helga's signing out. My goodness, Helga. Good night, gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Dankeschön. See you in the next one. See you in the next one, Helga. Who are my moderators watching right now? So we have Cat Nerd. Cat Nerd, your chair's waiting here. Cat Nerd's watching. Who else do we have? We have the Gas watching. Helga is saying good night. Good night to you, Helga. I'm scrolling up the messages. I don't want to miss any. Beckman7 says spill the spill the beans. I think the beans are burning. I don't know if Josh wants to be part of the spilling of the beans. Okay, so maybe Saturday when I'm in Los Angeles, we'll spill the beans. I gotta spill the beans urgently because one of the pots cooking. It's ready to be served. So I have to spill that pot immediately. We have big news on LA flights. We have some very big news. Kim Artisan, hey, there you go, man. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're staying cool. It is toasty in Phoenix. Shannon with an E, you're also in Phoenix. My goodness, I hope you're staying cool. Okay, ready? We'll zoom out. Honolulu, the one lined up, and the other one to Shanghai. That one to Honolulu. Let's go and take a look at the one heading to Shanghai, China. Oh, I'm hearing those GE90s power up. Captain Ken Mobile, FO Mike. Do we still have FO Mike? FO Mike Mobile. Do we still have FO Mike watching? All right, that one to Shanghai, China. Let's go for the 767. That's not going to JFK. It's going to Atlanta. But I think it's all right. We have Architect Design joining us. Good to see you, my friend. Doug, long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome to San Francisco, my friend. All right, let's leave the 767. Let's go for yet another 777. You know, it's kind of sad seeing all these 777s. You know why? Because, you know, back in the day, most of these 777 flights, right? You know, to Honolulu, to all these places, to Asia, to Europe. They used to be the 747-400 used to fly those routes. Sure, the 777's cool and all, but I'm missing those the Tulip 747s, the Battleship Gray 747s do all these routes. We have United 901 flying to Heathrow. Flying to Heathrow. Does anyone remember that? Does anyone remember the United 747s, or is it just me? As I ask a silly question. For you guys, we have Zippy 787 on final approach. From Narita. Good to see Zippy. Southwest on the move, Southwest 3474, flying to Dallas Love Field. You guys hear that? CF6 engine starting up. Looks like we have the triple on the move. That is a 10-hour flight to Heathrow. Almost a 2-for-1 special. Almost. Let's go for the one on final approach for the 2.8s. Listen, we have Zippy on the move. We have a Delta 767 taxiing to the 1s, but we're going to go for the arrival. It's a 757. We have United 373 flying in from Honolulu. Okay, so that's the arrival. I want to show you another 757. You're going to hear me say a lot of 777s, a lot of 75s. So this one is heading to the 1s for takeoff. We have United 2011 flying to Newark. That's a 5.5-hour flight. And it looks like we have a go-around. Let's see if we can spot it. There it is. Interesting flight pattern for this one. No one on the runway, so it could be an unstable approach. That's my guess. All right, there you go. Go around. We've seen a few today. This one flying to JFK. So this is a proper FO Mike mobile. Flying to JFK. FO Mike, of course, as we all know, based out of JFK. Sorry, gonna have to leave it. All right, bear with me. Where are they? Let's see. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Let's see what happens. Let's see how close we can get these two. All right, looking good. Are they gonna touch down at the same time? Oh my goodness, looks like we have it. Wow, look at that. I'm telling you, we can get even better 2 for 1 specials. Believe it or not, we can still do better. We can still do better. Possible turn and burn. Here we go. Let's see if they're cleared for takeoff. They're not stopping. Once again, United 2011 flying to Newark. We'll get it back. There you go. Yeah, the car's gonna lose one way or another, right? Oh yeah. 100%. And we have the arrival on runway 28 right. United 1343 flying in from Newark. Critical exit jet power. We have an Alaska Airlines. Let me fix this camera. The Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 8 flying to Portland. Carrick, loving the Alaska planes. I love Alaska Airlines too, you know. I fly Alaska quite a lot. I have quite a bit of miles with Alaska Airlines. All right, who do we have? Let's go and take a look. We have JetBlue. There's this one going. We have JetBlue 616 flying to JFK. tomorrow, okay? Do you want me to share your name or no? There you go. You know, just if we do a show tomorrow, it's not a guarantee that we'll do a double header from San Francisco, but just met the flight crew of one person from the flight crew of Emirates 226 tomorrow, and let's see. Might have a possible chandelier. I don't know. That's if we stay for tomorrow. Okay, it's giving me incentive to stay for another day here in San Francisco as I try and plane spot with no sleep out here. Talking about the Emirates flight, we have Emirates flying overhead. It's behind us to the south of SFO. We didn't zoom into it because, you know, I was talking to one of the crew of Emirates 226 for tomorrow. We'll see it land in a few moments. I wanted to get the flyover. Oh, my goodness. Come on. All right, stick to planes. Oh, my goodness. You know, I'm not 100% sure if we're going to stay here for tomorrow because, you know, that requires hotel stay. That requires, you know, it's just extra funds and stuff. But, you know, if we have another day here in San Francisco, we could have a lot of fun. I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. All right. I tried to zoom into the birds, but I couldn't. Sorry. All right, let's go for the 787. I tried. United 58 flying to Frankfurt. Roxana says, so do we have a show tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. Right now it's up in the air. You know, let's see. I'm leaning towards a yes. I'm leaning towards a yes. Who wants a show tomorrow from SFO? We'll say goodbye to the flight crew of Emirates 226. He was telling me that the crew departing tomorrow has been stuck here for like 5 days due to the situation happening in the Middle East. So they are very, very happy to go back home. And if we do stay tomorrow, we're gonna give them a really big heartfelt send-off. Stuck here in San Francisco. There's, I guess, worse places to be stuck, right? Beautiful San Francisco. One more show, Doug says. One more day of plane spotting, yes? Marcus says yes. Diana says yes. Let's stay for the one more. Jordy says yes. Michael, there you go. Michael says start the hotel fund for Pira that we stay for one more. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Carrie Gibbs, All Access VIP member, says, Peter, did you see the new Northern Lights livery for the Alaska 787? Yeah, as of right now, all 787s that used to belong to Hawaiian Airlines now, of course, because of the merger, now belong to Alaska Airlines, have been painted have been changed to the brand new Northern Lights livery. So all former Hawaiian now have the new Northern Lights livery. I think it's great. I think it's a great livery. I think they could have done a little better of a job, but then again, who am I to say, right? I'm not an artist. I'm not the marketing team. They have their reasons. And Michael, I see that you sent us a $5 super chat a few minutes ago. I'm sorry I'm getting to this message until now. Great to have you back on board, Mike. Good to see us. Good to see you join us. Artie in Florida. Hey, hey, my friend. Welcome to San Francisco. Welcome to the SFO edition. Good to see you, my friend. We have Cheryl says hello to everybody. Cheryl with Bentley the cat. That's Bentley, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me. I'm pretty sure that's Bentley. There was like a few days ago that we found out that like a lot of our viewers have cats named Bentley. Yeah, there you go, Cheryl with Bentley. That's Bentley. All right, bear with me. Let's see. Let's try and find. Far away still. Emirates 225 coming in. And we have Cheryl and Bentley gifting 1 channel membership to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for that. You gifted someone an elite membership lasting for 1 entire month. Thank you for helping grow our family. We love, love, love when we get to grow our LA Flights family. All right, King of the Skies on final. That's a gorgeous exec jet, by the way. Look at this. Look at that. That is something else. Look at that. You know, we don't get to see the A380 Emirates at LAX anymore. So as far as I know, you can start booking flights as of at the end of March. We get to see them. look at that. We've been missing this this Emirates A380 at LAX. I think it's been, what, 2.5 weeks now? 2.5 weeks since we've seen Emirates land at LAX. Quite some time. Amazing sound today. The departure flying to Denver, we have United 1596. Alex, hey, good to see you, man. Alex, 2009 in Baston. Stick Rudder 4332 gifting 5 channel memberships to LA Flights this afternoon. Thank you so much for that. 5 lucky viewers are now channel members. Thanks to you. Thank you, friend. There you go. Let's go for the big 777. Let's see where it's going. This one going to Paris. United Airlines 990. Oh, look at that. Thanks so much for the channel support there. Stick Rudder 4332. Can't thank you enough, my friend. And let's take a look. Looks like we have. Okay, so a bit of information. So thank you to guys. So precisely 2 weeks ago, March 4th was the last landing we saw at LAX by the Emirates A380. Wow, that's a long time. We have Randy Caldwell all the way in New York, yes, saying hello and thank you for renewing 42 months, my friend. 42nd month with your membership there, my friend. Thank you so much for that renewal. Getting super close to the first 1,600 likes for today. We're only 30 away. 30 away on this very hot day in San Francisco. You know, like I said, sure, we're under a heat advisory here at SFO, but a heat advisory at SFO is nothing like a heat advisory in Phoenix or Las Vegas or even Los Angeles. This one taxing at how fast? 19 knots. 19. Pretty fast. Look how fast it's going. You can see the body roll. 20 knots now. It's making the turn at 20 knots. What? Look at that. You can see the body roll. That's a fast turn by Emirates. Emirates 225. Big boy. A lot of weight transfer on the King of the Skies. Look at that, still keeping its speed up. 19 knots still. It's rolling. Catner says it's rolling. Tammy, good afternoon. Hello, hello, Tammy. Good to see you. And Peter, great to see you, my friend. Peter McKinney, welcome to San Francisco. A former Southwest pilot. Clip a good vibe says, yeah, former Southwest. That's where they went. The Southwest planes at LAX, they're not taxiing fast anymore. They went here. "21 knots. It has not slowed down. It has not gone slower than 19 knots. Just now, it's starting to slow down. Just now. We're still waiting for the United 777 to Paris to line up. Still holding short of runway 28 left. Oh, look at that. That's a Grand Hyatt. Ooh, Grand Hyatt. That looks like a nice place to spend the night. Let's say if a certain person wanted to do a show, a double header from San Francisco, that would be a great place to stay. I wonder how much it costs a night. Grand Hyatt. I guess a whole bunch, right? Wow. Great views, it looks like. Great views from the Grand Hyatt, yeah. All right, give us about 2 hours. Just about 2 hours, maybe 3 hours for the turnaround time for the big Emirates 225. Yeah, you know, Aileen, you're not that far off. If Peter stayed at the Grand Hyatt, I could possibly do room cam. Yeah, you're not that far off. Ah, that's a great place. Look at that, great place. We have the Alaska flying to Seattle. We have Alaska 1340 to Seattle, Washington. This is the flight to Paris, still waiting. And as we are as well, we're waiting for that flight as well. It's just pushed. This is the American Retro, you see that? That is my favorite American Airlines livery. Pushed, finally. Should be a departure on runway 1 right. Possible drag race. We'll see if we get lucky. One is off. And the other one waits. Not quite the drag race that we were hoping for. We have one more. Okay, we're gonna wait for this one. Runway 1 right. It's not going to depart because we have 2 incoming planes on the 28th. Looks like, let's say we have T.I. Polar joining us. Says hello from Ireland. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome to San Francisco. We have Solid State coming in. Good to see you, Solid State. We have Pedro. There you go, Solid State saying hello to Pedro and Nerea in San Sebastian, Spain. Oh my goodness. You know something? There is I think, according to the Instagram, according to the TikTok, it's the best lobster place, I think, in the city. That's what the TikTok says. It's right across the corner. And I don't know if it's like placebo or something. I'm smelling it. And I haven't had sleep, I think, in 35 hours, making the drive all the way here to Los Angeles. And it's distracting me. Oh my goodness. Do you smell it? You smell it? I smell it. Do you smell it? You smell it? Oh my goodness, that lobster place. Goodness gracious. Not making it easy for me. Not making it easy for me. Hey Frank, good to see ya. Frank says, hello, it's a beautiful day in San Francisco. Absolutely, yes it is. It's a great day at SFO. Oh my goodness. That lobster place smells delicious. Come on, Pete. Okay, finally we have this one lined up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's the one heading to Paris. And the American Retro holding short of runway 1 right. Destination Paris. The American Retro moving into position. That one, the next takeoff. As that one moves in. On the runway, we have the big 777-300ER flying to Manila, Philippines, United 809. That's the next takeoff on the 28s. Yeah, the American should be the next one to be released. You guys like the American Retro? That's my favorite livery. I've been saying it since we first saw it early this afternoon. That's my favorite one. My favorite livery for American, the classic American Retro. Everything is about timing. Right now, a 2-for-1 special wants to steal the spotlight. Oh my goodness. Okay. We could do a lot better. I wonder if it's a morning thing, because early this morning I had a few really impressive, really great 2-for-1 specials before the live show started. But since then I have nothing. No, like, I'm talking about a picture perfect 2-for-1 special. I haven't seen it. Okay, really cool plane. Cool plane is lining up. All right, that one is gone. Okay, 777. That's the triple. And we have a 757 on runway 1 right. This is gonna get loud. This is gonna make things pretty loud. And there it goes, United 2248 to Newark. We have United 809 to Manila, Philippines. I see that we have Real RD Travels. Welcome back. Shine the Light veteran. Great to see you. The Drunk Guitarists. There you go. Welcome to LA Flights, man. Oh my goodness. Talking about, okay, the Drunk Guitarist talking about those lobsters. Oh my goodness. You know, one of the things that motivated me to one of the reasons that motivated me to come to San Francisco is that lobster place right around the corner. But, you know, it seemed okay, you know, to spend a few bucks on a nice dinner a few days ago. But when you're actually here and you're like, it's a lot of money, you know, maybe not. Reason kicks in. That's some delicious lobster right around the corner. Right around the corner. Goodness. I don't know what to do. I'm going crazy. I'm thinking about it now. I wonder if we can zoom in to the lobster place from this location. No, we can't. No. Too many businesses blocking it. Too many trees. Real D Travels, Shine the Light veteran, says, loving the sounds. Yeah, the sounds are fantastic. Amazing. They are 10 out of 10. Gav 6546 asking how much is gas over there. Well, I have to look at the receipts, but I filled up the car twice. So let's see. It was oh, I gotta look at the receipts, man. It was more than $100 one way. You know, I don't have the most fuel efficient car, I have to say. And right now I'm paying the price, literally. Yeah, I think it was quite a bit. My goodness, Marcus. Marcus says, Peter, lobster time. I can't. No, I can't leave the channel. I can't leave the equipment here. I have to be here. Hey, we have John. Hey, John. Loving the TWA profile picture you have. Hey, Peter, have you ever seen a bald eagle on your trips? Yes, in Alaska. Right next to my Airbnb, too. And I think we filmed a bald eagle. I think it was Josh or myself in Anchorage filming a bald eagle, which was pretty cool. Oh, you see, the camera's thinking about lobster now, you see? Come on, camera. Snap out of it. No lobster right now. The camera is getting distracted. Asiana 212 flying in from Seoul, landing 30 minutes late. That's a 10-hour, 15-minute flight to Los Angeles, to San Francisco. Sorry. Peter's used to saying Los Angeles. I guess that's a good thing, right? That means we've actually been at LAX recently. But a landing, right, Bankman 7? That was a good one. Oh my goodness. Cheryl, lots of... Oh, I thought you were talking about lobster. My goodness. I really am losing it. I'm sorry. I haven't had sleep for like, what is it now? 35 hours or something? Cheryl, I thought you were talking about the lobster. I was like, yeah, a lot of butter for the lobster. And I was going to say, oh, you're distracting me. Thanks, Cheryl. But no, you were talking about the arrival. Oh my goodness. Peter's loopy. Peter's loopy without the thinking juice today. Hey, this is cool. We have Eric. So Eric was the FO who waved at us. Captain Rick was the captain. That was super cool. You shone the lights and gave us some good waves. FO Eric, Captain Rick, you let me know, okay? If you ever go to Los Angeles, if you land here at LAX, we travel to a lot of airports. Let me know, okay? LA Flights is my Instagram. Just send me a message and we'll give you a great shout out, okay? We'll send you a big shout out. Welcome to LA Flights. Love those moments. Absolutely love them. I think we can go to the exec jet. Let's keep the camera moving. I don't want to just look at the tower and do nothing. I am plane spotting with one eye right now, though. Sunscreen is affecting my eye. We'll zoom into the tri-jet. We have a Dassault Falcon. Love to see a good tri-jet. We have Bruno celebrating 25 months with LA Flights membership, saying hello, Peter, from Brazil. Good to see ya, friend. A big hello to our friends in Brazil. All right, here comes Asiana, but we're going to go for the heavy. We have a United 777 on shore final. As I try and locate the 777 with one eye right now. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so you gotta love San Francisco. We have a Speedbird A380 arriving pretty soon. So how many Lufthansa? How many A380s do we get here at SFO? We have one Emirates, two British Airways, and one Lufthansa. Delta's 1412 flying to Seattle, Washington. That's an A220. I won't be surprised if that's the A220 that flies to Anchorage later on. All right, hold on. I gotta do something about my eye. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I was getting teary-eyed there. Like it was pretty. I was just plane spotting with one eye. All right, let's get back to the planes. Goodness. There you go. We have the next one coming in. 28 left. United Airlines 1453 flying in from Burbank. This is the MAX 39 flight. MAX 39, do we still have you watching? Ah, look at this. Okay, so the A220 that just departed flying to DFW after Seattle, not Anchorage. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, I love the Lufthansa 100-year anniversary. What time is it? It's 3:37, so we should see it take off, I believe, in less than an hour, no? Oh, we saw that thing arrive like at 2 p.m., I think. Or I've lost the track of time, but I believe it's taking off after the 4 p.m. hour. So we are getting closer and closer to seeing Yankee November depart. And later today, if I don't fall over because of the lack of sleep, we're gonna see Mike Hotel arrive in front of our cameras. A380, it's at least my first time seeing it. I don't know if Josh has seen it. I'm pretty sure he's caught the A380 in the past. I could be wrong, but I do know it's my first time seeing Mike Hotel. Landing at 8 p.m. .426, okay, so less than 1 hour. There you go. Thank you, Degas. 4:26 p.m. for the Lufthansa Yankee November takeoff. Less than 1 hour. That's like 30 minutes away, I think. That's not bad. Well, 45 minutes. I see Packer 36 joining us. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Hello to Minneapolis. All right, where's the 777 coming in from? We have this one flying in from Beijing, China. United 889 from China. Okay, that one behind the terminals. Let's go over to the next arrival. Little E175 as we keep the camera moving. Flying in from Redmond, Oregon. We're looking at November 186 Sierra Yankee. landing. Get this. Oh my goodness. Get this. It's landing. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3. That's a 6-hour delay for that one. 6 hours late into San Francisco. Doesn't look like it, but there you go. 6 hours late. Let me show you what will be departing in a few minutes. We have the 787 Air Premia on the move, flying back to South Korea. That one should head over to the 28s. Let's see, let's change the focus here so we can get a little bit more, let's see, more focused. Oh my goodness. It's time for a refreshing drink. Hot water. Oh, that's so refreshing. Ah, that's delicious coffee. Oh yeah. Note to self: bring a cooler next time, or buy a cooler. All right, time for the wildlife. They're coming right at us too. Come here. Come here. Come here. Goodness, that's a chunky one. That's a chunky one. Chunky. We have friends. We have friends out here. They're coming right at me. Look at them. Are they hearing me? Come here. Come here. Should we name our friends? What do you think? Lucy and Bruce? De Goose? I'm seeing the names coming in. Come on, let's give your name suggestions. What should we name our friends? Got a Dreamliner taxiing next to me, but it's all right. What are we, a plane channel? 2 for 1 special? Not quite. How about this? Let's go over to the 787 taxiing next to us. Big Rolls-Royce engines. I'm going to zoom into the Rolls-Royce badge, okay? So if you didn't believe me, these are Rolls-Royce engines. Hey, I'm not kidding. They're really going next to me. Do you hear them? They're coming next to me. What do I do? I'm not messing about. They really are here. What do I do? They're like right next to me. They're right there. You know, well, there you go. Okay, let's see. Literally right there next to us. Should we name them Peter and Josh? As I get an angry phone call from Josh? Or from someone? If you're just joining us, welcome to the premiere wildlife spotting channel from San Francisco. We just happen to be spotting the wildlife next to an airport. Alright, let's go back to the 7-8. I smell those complaints coming. Yanko and Tango. That's a good name combination. Wiggle and Waddle. Pratt and Whitney. I like that. I like that name combo. All right, time to zoom into the Super. We have British Airways flying above. King of the Skies, big plane lands in about 10 minutes. All right, we're not going to stay with the Speedbird for the entire approach. Why? Because we have the 787 787's departure. Air Premium. Looks like the brake temperature is a little hot. That's the reason why the gear hasn't been raised. It's just a temperature thing. Just waiting for that temperature to go down. A shout out to Matthew. Matthew becoming a channel member today on LA Flights. We appreciate that. Welcome to the membership family. Look at that, gear still down. Yeah, it's a temperature thing, so you know everything is pretty much normal. Just standard operating procedure when the brake temps get a little too hot. Okay, how about this? You know something? Now that I'm zoom happy, let's zoom into the A380. Once the camera focuses, come on. Wow, look at that. That's a pretty neat 2-for-1. Gav says, Peter, would you ever get a plane tattoo? Maybe a Cessna with a Lufthansa livery. No. 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 I'm not a tattoo guy. At least on, you know, for myself. I love seeing that, you know, the tattoos on, you know, on other people, but not for me. It's not for me. Not for me. I have to pass. Are you ready? Oh my goodness, the Are You Ready tattoo? Jeez Louise. How about this? How about a picture of my face? You know that picture I have, like the trust the host. You know, with a silhouette of my face. That tattoo? No, 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 not even that. And that's me. I couldn't do that. No tattoos for the host. All right, gear down on the Super. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 like number before the Lufthansa 747-8 departs. Thanks to the guys, we know that the Yankee November 100-year anniversary will leave San Francisco right around the bottom of the 4 p.m. hour, so around 4:30, 4:20 p.m. Pacific time. So we still have a few minutes. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000 before the departure of Yankee November. And we have another 100-year anniversary coming into San Francisco later today. We have Mike Hotel. Yes, you're right. That's the A380 from Munich, wearing the proud 100 livery. I can't wait to see it. It's going to be my first time seeing that one in person. Landing right around 8 p.m. I got to be strong for today. Got to be strong for today. It was a long drive from Los Angeles to San Francisco. Peter's working on no sleep and only 4 espresso shots. His Starbucks coffee ran out like 3 hours ago, but he's still going strong. Or at least he's trying. And we'll see that one depart in about 2 hours. Hey, did I ever give thanks to 324 for 5K? I hope you're still watching, my friend. You sent 5 memberships a few minutes ago, and we can't thank you enough for helping support, you know, the crazy LA Flights team. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm so sorry if I didn't get to this message, if I didn't acknowledge you when the messages were nice and fresh. I'm sorry about that, my friend. I hope you're still watching. If not, I'll give you a big hello the next time I see you. We have the Solid State joining the membership train. Thank you so much for that, Solid State. You also sent that one a few minutes ago. I hope you're still with us. We have Mr. Paul Williams sending 1 membership to our club. Thanks so much, Paul. We have Jeff Walker joining the train as well. Only a few moments ago, Jeff Walker, 1792, an elite membership. Someone lucky watching right now. And in a few moments, we'll see that A380 taxi in front of us. That one will be parking at the international terminal. So we'll see it move. We'll see a taxi in front of us in just a bit. I think I see the massive, look at that, massive vertical stabilizer. Look at that. There you go. It's coming right at us. Coming right at us, that one. Architect Design, we're sending you a big LA Flux shout out. Thank you for joining the membership train. Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to San Francisco. Okay, I think we'll come back to that one, yes? We'll come back. Well, it's right there. It's right there. Well, it's right there, isn't it? Hey, is Ray still watching? Ray, are you watching? The one and only Ray. Lufty, nice. Look at this. Thank you, Daniel. Daniel Jose with big news. I was expecting to see it depart around 4:30. Transponder is now on. Getting a little windy. Let's go for the A380 Super. Carl celebrating how many months? Wow, more than 3 years with LA Flights. Carl coming in with a big 37 says, hello Peter and everyone watching. Great show as always. I'm happy you're enjoying the San Francisco edition. I'm having so much fun out here. The lack of sleep is a little interesting to deal with, but you know, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Of the look at the views from the Grand Hyatt. Has anyone done research on how much it is like a night? I think I might stay overnight, and if I stay overnight, I guess we'll get another LA Flights San Francisco edition show. Do you guys even want another SFO edition for Thursday? We'll think about it. Whoa! Cat! Thanks, Cat. Cat nerd. I choked on the water, Cat nerd. Thank you, Cat nerd. That much, huh? My goodness. All right, Lufty transponder is on. And we do have a heavy coming in. We have Virgin Atlantic 787, 787 flying in from Heathrow. This is flight 19. Come on, hold on. All right, hold on. Come on, camera. Camera's thinking about the lobster. Sorry. Come on. Oh my goodness, come on. Come on. Getting fed up with this. Come on. The camera. Come on, camera. You have to stop thinking about the lobster, camera. Please stop. Getting really disappointed in your camera. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give a big shout out to Eder. I hope Eder's still watching right now. Eder, you're an absolute legend, man. 32 months, that should be like 53, 54, 55 month membership. As an official channel member, 32 months with LA Flights. Says another month in the caveman's family. Eder, I hope you're still watching, my friend. You rock. You're the best, man. Oh my goodness! As the wind starts to blow something very important away. Careful, careful. Sorry. Oh my goodness, we're not watching anything right now. Okay, sorry. Getting back, running back to the camera. I'm sorry. The wind was blowing something very important away. A big hello to you, Eder. I hope you're still watching. Kevin J coming in with a big 47. Wow, that's Yanko Tango on the profile picture. Kevin, what do you think after seeing Yankee November? The viewers say, majority of the viewers say that Yankee November is the new favorite. Kevin, what do you think? I ask you, Kevin, because you have the Yanko Tango on your profile picture. Kevin J celebrating 47 months with LA Flights Live. One more for the big 4-year celebration. Kevin says, so glad to see Yankee November today. I still think it looks the best. Oh, look at that. Okay, you answer it. Kevin answers. Kevin says, I still think it looks the best out of all of them. All right, you prefer Yankee November. Interesting. That's pretty much the answer for everyone. Everyone pretty much prefers Yankee November now. Oh, there it is. Yankee in November. Spotted. On the move. Taxiing pretty quick. Yankee November right now moving at 18 knots. Steven, I hope you're still with us. Steven says, celebrating 8 months before Peter. Name those geese, and the Louise. They're right behind me, Steven. I hope you're still watching. The geese that we spotted. I know, I'm getting to your message so late. We zoomed in to a pair of geese. They're literally right behind me right now. Should we name them G's and Louise? The geese. Oh, it looks great. What do you think? I think it looks fantastic. It's not gonna get old, is it? It's been flying to Dallas recently. It flew to Boston. I think when was it? It flew from Boston yesterday. It's been flying to Johannesburg. It's been flying to LAX. I think it flew to San Francisco once when Josh was here. Love the questions. What are you doing out here? Quite the setup. What are you doing out here? Plane spotting. All right, you guys. A wonderful Yankee November. It's a livery that will not get old anytime soon. I love this. This one for our German LA Flights family. Let me know if you are watching in Frankfurt, or how about this? Anywhere in Germany. This one is for our viewers in Deutschland. a little windy just now. Wow, there you go. Can't wait to see Yankee November again. Can't wait to see it. Hopefully we see it at LAX or at any of the great locations that we'll be going to very soon. Go. Always loving the 747. Stacy says the same thing. Susan sending us a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, Susan. Susan Fennel, 9489. Thank you for the channel support. We appreciate that. Tara Beans coming in. No, I don't think we're gonna spill the beans today. I think we're gonna do that on Saturday with Josh. I don't know yet, or it might happen tomorrow. You just have to stay tuned, and you'll find out soon enough. Tyra, it's a lot of beans. It's a lot of beans. The takeoff, this one on one right, correction, one left, United Airlines 1561 flying to Ontario in Southern California. Just about 55, maybe an hour flight depending on winds. E175 flying to Burbank, California. And don't forget, we're still trying to reach 2,000 likes. I forgot to push the like button when we had Yankee November on the screen. 2,000 likes was the goal before the departure of Yankee November. We're 200 shy of 2,000. Getting close, getting close. I'll take it. Who do we have pushing? We have the Delta Airlines 757. Is this the 75? Oh, hold on. Okay, I think the tripod really is distracted right now. The tripod's thinking about that lobster. There you go. Come on. At 1,000 coming in with a PayPal tip jar. Sending us a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Always appreciate your help. Thank you for using PayPal, my friend. Thank you, Al. Al 1000. Delta's 363 flying to JFK. We just landed. Look at this. We have G's and Louise. Is that G's and Louise? Are we sticking with that name? What do you guys think? G's and Louise? Are we really staying with G's and Louise? What do you guys think? Should I zoom in? We're really having fun with G's and Louise today. Right, we'll leave it. We'll leave G's and Louise. Goodness, we're just really getting distracted today. A departure on one right. We have United 8268 to Nashville, Tennessee. Friendly Forester, thanks so much. Friendly Forester coming in with, you guys are the best. I'm trying to, can you even hear me? G's and Louise making a whole bunch of sound over there. Trying my best out here, guys, to keep the show going. I really want to see Mike Hotel land. I'm pretty sure we will see it. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester, sending us a $20 super chat right there. LA Flights tip jar. The message says, for the hotel and or lobster fund, whichever comes first. The lobster place, I'm telling you, the world's best lobster place, or San Francisco's best lobster place, is right around the corner. And I've been thinking about it. I don't know if it's a placebo thing or not. I've been smelling it all day. I smell the place. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Goodness. 757 flying to JFK up next. All right, great sound. Get ready. Great sound. I can't wait to hear the Pratt & Whitney's 2000s at full power. There they go. Clear for takeoff. Flying to JFK. There you go. Let's leave the 757. Have a safe one to JFK. That's our home away from home, right? JFK. Even though we haven't been to JFK yet in 2026. Big 2,000 likes, 140 away. We're so close to cross the big 2,000 for today. The American flying to DFW. We have the Canadians lining up. However, Looks like we have a big one on final. It's the Taiwanese 777 300ER flying in from Taipei. Yeah, let's see. I think we'll zoom into it. Sure, it's a big one. It's a big 777. You know, we love 777s on LA floats. $11 hours, 11 minutes of flight time to San Francisco. EVA 18 landing 30 minutes late, 32. Just in time for the Canadian on the move. There goes a Canadian. Let's go for the Japanese. We have All Nippon 108 flying in from Haneda. And at LAX, we see the 787. Here at San Francisco, we get to see the 777. It's a 9-hour, 11-minute flight from Haneda. This one landing right on time. 10 minutes late. It's nothing. Using a good chunk of the runway. It looks like we have an exec jet. That's Visa jet headed to the ones for takeoff. Houston, Texas, flying to Houston. Vista America operating that one. You're making me think about it. You're getting me distracted. Goodness. Yeah, Craig, that's the one. New England Lobster Market and Eatery Seafood Restaurant. Okay, yeah. I don't know if it's that big name, but or one of those names. I don't know if you're mentioning two of them, but they say the best lobster place in San Francisco is literally right across the corner. And I don't know if it's a placebo thing, but I am smelling it. I'm smelling the lobster, and it's getting me distracted. Oh goodness. The wind is definitely picking up. Let's go for the next departure. We have a little E175 lining up on one right. How about this? Let's go for another E175. This one landing. Flying in from Burbank. Let's go for the next arrival. Yes, we have United flying in from Austin. That one on one right still not released because of the arrivals on the 28th. This is a United Airlines 1688, a 737 MAX 8 flying for 3 hours, 12 minutes. Once again, flying in from Austin, Texas. St. Louis, SkyWest 5304. All right, that one to, what is it again? St. Louis. The one lined up on one right, flying to Boise, Idaho. SkyWest 5720. Jenny with a good question. Possibly, yeah, possibly. With Anchorage, you know, it's always possible. Always possible with it. This is the A319. A319 going where? Going to Detroit. United 1904 to the Motor City. Alright, there you go, you guys. Sorry about that. Wind knocking down some stuff. Sound is good, yeah? Sound is good, and it looks like we got the multicam back. Oh, welcome back. have Booyakacha joining us. I have people walking next to me right when I said that. They're like, what is this guy doing? What is this guy saying? As I can see, by the wind knocking down my equipment, the wind is picking up. The wind is picking up. Let's see. All right, come on, camera. Stop thinking about lobsters. We have the Irish. We have A330. Flying in from Dublin, Ireland. This is an 11-hour flight to San Francisco as the wind really picks up. It's really picking up now. This is the Aer Lingus that Josh was looking for yesterday during the St. Patty's special from LAX. Josh, I have it for you. I have it. Because the Vista, what is it? The Vista America, yeah? VistaJet. Vista America flying to Houston, Texas. Who's lining up? We have an A320, it looks like, yes? Flying to Dallas, DFW, we have United 8200. It's a small A319. We have another ExecJet landing, but we have a drag race shaping up. We haven't been lucky in the past with the drag races. We'll see if we get some action going with these two. coming out of nowhere. All right, let's go for the next takeoff. Yes, one right. We have an E175 lining up. That's SkyWest 771 flying to Reno, Nevada. Let's see, we have the Irish taxing, but I think we can go for final approach. I think we can go for the Alaska instead. And we have Kenneth. Kenneth watching and celebrating 27 months with LA Flights membership. I dedicate 27 months to the Goose. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you so much for the renewal. Are you talking about the Goose, the Goose flying, or are you talking about the moderator, the Goose? That's pretty cool, Kenneth. We appreciate that. Thanks so much. A big 27 coming in. Is the Alaska from Las Vegas, Nevada. We're looking at Alaska Airlines 634. Is that the French? Yep, that is the French. We have the Airbus A380. No, that's a 777. 777-300 flying back to Paris. Brace yourselves. I'm turning on the ATC. Hopefully it sounds a little better, but I doubt it. Okay, so that's the French. We have United 59 flying in from Frankfurt, a 787. you go. We have the exec jet. We have NetJets about to depart. This one flying to... Goodness, where's this one going to? This one going to... It's going to Virginia. Timberlake, Virginia. The Missouri one coming in 15 minutes. Thanks so much, Nelson. Yeah, 97 Nelson. We appreciate the update. It's making all that sound. Oh, this one. This is crossing. That's United 2279 to Seattle, Washington. Crossing the ones. I wish I could zoom into the pilots, but it's just not going to work. Not going to work. Exec jets should start getting a move on. And we also have a Delta 737 lining up. We have a drag race shaping up. The Delta 737 on runway 1 left. The exec jet on the parallel 1 right. We haven't seen a proper drag race in quite some time. Let's roll the dice. Let's see if we get one now. They're not going anywhere. Let's go for the 241 special, possible at 241. Alright, no one's going to be moving because of the... spoke too soon. Exec jet on the move. United 1227 flying in from Newark. 757-200. Literally plane spotting with one eye right now, ladies and gents. I'm sorry about the camera work. And I have to wipe the eye again. There you go. Sorry, guys. Oh, my goodness. I'm doing my best. Oh, I hate sunscreen in the eye. I'll tell you what, I hate it. All right, let's go back. Pretty good 2-for-1 special coming in. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Are they going to touchdown at the same time? No, I don't think so. Could get a lot better. We're still looking for the perfect 2-for-1. Let's take a break. Let's leave the French 777. We have the Missouri 1 on final. Whoa, look at that, 2-for-1. Clearly, the United 777 going for the, the United 737 going in for the overtake. That one to Portland. Hey, Carol joining us. Hello, hello. Welcome to the San Francisco edition. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We're happy to see you, Carol. Goodness, good vibes. Who else is tuning in? Anyone else watching? Who's watching right now? Who's watching? Let me know how long you've been watching today's show. Has it been 5 minutes? Has it been 5 hours? Has it been 2 hours? Let me know and I'll put your message on the screen. I want to give you a big hello and a big warm welcome. We have Aviation Nation 819 says, you're new here. Welcome to LA Flights Live. My name is Peter. And sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We're so happy that you found LA Flights. Carol just stopping by for a little while. We have W4TER. Say it just got here. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Dragon Bell Aviation says a good couple hours watching. That's fantastic. Some good sound on the ones. Some great sound coming. We have, let's see, we have Ander Frank 1 since 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. So that's been quite a while there, friend. L1000's been watching since the Director's Lounge started. That's even longer than the main LA flight show. We have Teacup saying hello to Peter. Hello to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Tammy watching for almost 6 hours. We've been live. Let's see, how long have we been live for? I think that's pretty much the entire duration of the live show today. That's amazing. Thank you, Tammy. Good to see you, Tammy. We have, let's see, we have Aileen says, Pete, I started watching when the Director's Lounge was on. That's since, what, 10 in the morning, I think. That's a long time. That is a long time. Natalie says Natalie's been watching the stream since it started, since the beginning. That is fantastic. We have Craig watching for 6 hours today. 6 hours. Wild Hair Transport says just got parked at a truck stop. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for having us on, my friend. Roger says, just signed on, but so glad to be here. Today's one to rewatch. We've had, it's been pretty much non-stop. We even had a Shine the Light from a Captain Rick, who I met earlier. A Shine the Light and Pilot Waves from his FO. Thomas watching in Germany, watching for 3 hours. Arian says, Peter, we are waiting for the A380 Lufty 100. Yes, I know. So am I. So am I. I am also waiting. Even though Peter's operating with with no sleep. Friendly Forrester says, just got here. Just got here. Hold on. You sure? I thought I saw you earlier, man. Friendly Forrester, great to have you with us, my friend. We have Natalie says, please help support the best YouTube channel by hitting the like button. Thank you. Only 40 likes to go till we cross the big 2,000. Only 40 to go. Big 2,000, getting very, very close. All right, let's go for the big one. Yes, Cathay 892 flying in from Hong Kong. That's a 12-hour flight from Hong Kong to San Francisco. What's Zippy doing? What's Zippy doing? I think it's in between the two runways, right? Yes, it's in between the two runways. It's not on the runway. Give a thanks to Paul Miller. I'm sorry I didn't give you a shout out earlier, man. Paul Miller joining us and also sending us a $25 super chat right there. It's for the possible hotel fund, possible for the lobster fund. You see, I can't even talk anymore. It's been such a lack of sleep day. All right, so. For the hotel fund and possible lobster fund there. Thank you so much, pal. I hope you're watching. I hope you're still watching with us. You sent that tip like 40 minutes ago, man. I'm sorry for giving you a shout out so late. Wow, Peter's stumbling on his words. Goodness, he might need a hotel tonight. And if I stay overnight, I will definitely do a show tomorrow. So if I do stay here, if I do get a hotel to rest, we will do a show tomorrow, so it will be a double header. But if I don't get a hotel, I guess I'll just drive back to LA. By a show of hands, who wants a second San Francisco show. Who wants one? The Thursday SFO edition? Give us a yes, give us a no in the chat. Wow, look at that early rotation. Goodness. Early takeoff of that one. Impressive takeoff, I'll take it. Let's say we have a Delta Airlines A220 moving. This will be a departure on the ones, and also a United 757. Those are Rolls-Royce engines. Talking about United 757s, we have the 757-300. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? It's about to line up. It's holding short of 28 left. The 757 flying to Honolulu. We have United 1509. Should line up after this one. There should be a pretty big gap after after the next arrival. Looks like it's a United 737. And I'm very happy to see that Paul is still watching. Paul Miller, thank you so much for the PayPal support. We do sincerely thank you for the channel support, and it goes a long way. Thank you, Paul. Okay, 757 is lining up on 28 left. JFK Flights coming in with a 33-month membership milestone, celebrating it today for the during the SFO edition. JFK Flights is loving the San Francisco streams. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. There's Zippy. That's going to be takeoff. I think relatively quick because there's not many planes. There's not that many planes on final. We committed to the zoom on that one. Pencil plane to Honolulu. LAX is a 737-900. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at the couple geese next to me. Oh, jeez Louise. I think Peter's getting a little loopy, you guys. I think Peter's getting a... I think Peter's getting a little loopy out here. Goodness. I'm looking at the geese today. Do you guys want to see the geese? Okay, I mean, it looks like, I mean, can you even see me? I'm horrifically backlit right now. There you go. Let's see, I gotta stand in front of the sun. Okay. So we have Zippy. Zippy's not going anywhere. I think it's gonna be lining up in any second because there's no one on final. Those geese are looking like they're having a lot of fun out there. A couple geese out there. I think we named them G's Louise. Yeah, G's and Louise. All right, let's go over to the 8-20. Where's it going? I think it's going to Salt Lake City, but it has the arrival information, the tracking app. It's Delta 1088, the arrival, 1 hour 38 minutes ago. The new flight info did not update. It could be flying to San Francisco. Excuse me. It could be flying to Salt Lake City. It could be flying to somewhere else. 8-20. 8-20 is a great plane to fly on. Fly in. Yeah, it's a great plane. I like it. It's a winner. I fly the Delta. I've told you guys this before, right? I've flown the... since I try and rack up the miles with Delta Airlines, whenever I go to Alaska, and I go there frequently with or without the channel, I fly LAX to Seattle and get a connecting flight with in Seattle to Anchorage with the 8-20. So, yeah, y'all gonna know. $757 about to line up. Hey, what work at dawn? Goodness, welcome back, my friend, huh? Long time viewer, good to see ya. What work at dawn? All right, Zippy is lining up. We have the Japanese Zippy. Line up and wait. Who's gonna go first? I believe Zippy's gonna go first. Let me take a look. I think I missed a celebratory message. Let me get Paul Miller, 39 months with the channel. Just got in just in time to see Yankee November take off. And Paul, I'm doing my best to keep the show going, to see what is it? Mike Hotel, the A380 with the 100-year anniversary. It's arriving at 8 p.m. Doing my best to stay for it. Oh, how many more hours? Whew, 2 hours, 30 minutes. So I'm trying my best. I'm out of coffee, I'm out of water, and I'm looking at those geese with some special eyes right now. I can't wait to see that 757. Where's the 75? It's moving, it's moving. And at 26 to Newark. That's United 1482 to Chicago. And we have a 2-for-1 special shaping up. Let's see how successful we are with the 2-for-1. Not really. Not really. Looks like we missed out on it. Doesn't matter. We'll zoom into the E175. Just because we don't get a 2-for-1 special doesn't mean it's not a good shot. Still a good shot, especially with the lighting right now, with the sun going down. All right, ladies and gents, it's a big moment right now. Hold on, let me hide the sun with my head right now. Come on, gotta hide. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 more likes. Two more likes. 2 more likes until 2,000. Getting close. Who's gonna go first? Who is gonna go first? We have an Alaska 737. Drag race? Come on, drag race at the same time? No. Alaska on the move, on its way. There you go, there it is. The Alaska going to Vegas. That's Alaska 1600. Yeah, we're missing the drag races. What do you think about that, Vankman 7? My goodness, we're missing all the drag races that we used to see before. Maybe it's some rule change? I don't know. It could be as simple as that. It could be a like a rule change or something. Red Shadow Kick joining us. Good to see you, Red Shadow Kick. With the hydration reminder. Boston. JetBlue to Boston. Should we take a look at the geese that are right next to us? My goodness, these geese are nice and big. That is the Boston flight. Can't wait for Boston. Let's take a look. Can't wait for Boston in May. We have this one flying to Vegas. We have United 751 737. What am I looking at? Hold on. There it is. That's the one. So we have the Copa. Let's see. I think we have the Copa. Let's see. We have the coconut. No, not coconut. The Red Shadow Kick. Copa. Red Shadow Kick literally just made me say coconut. at this. We have Jazz Wood 84 says, I just watched the Lufthansa in its fabulous livery take off right here. Then I got up on my roof and watched it fly over San Francisco. This is the second time this week. Yeah, Josh was here last time. And this time was my turn to see it here in the great city of San Francisco, great airport, SFO. My first time seeing it here. We have Will Barber saying, hey, thank you for joining us, man. Happy plane spotting at SFO. Will, a meet and greet veteran, I think twice, yes? Talking about the meet and greet, we're going to have a nice 5th year celebration. We're going to have the 5th birthday party for LA Flights, August 23rd, 2026. This year, we're going to be celebrating 5 years of doing these crazy live shows with all of you. August 23rd, we're going to have a meet and greet. We will be broadcasting it live, just like always, just like all the other meet and greets. If you can't go, don't worry, we will broadcast live for all of you. August 23rd, LA Flights meet and greet. We're going to have so much fun. And yes, the gifts and the goodies and our friends that are going to be joining us. I'm sure we're going to have our friends from I don't want to spill the beans yet, but we're going to have a lot of, let's say, guests celebrate with LA Flights, celebrate the 5th year. I wonder if we're going to have the moderators join us for the meet and greet. I think Cat Nerd might be going. I think Red Shadow Kick might be going. Might. Maybe. Possibly the Sprinkle Donut moderator will join us as well. Mr. Paul Williams will be there. There you go. Paul Williams all the way in the UK. We'll see what happens. You know, August 23rd, we're going to have so much fun. Can't wait to see you all. All right, so we have the Alaska Airlines pushing. Let's see where this one is going. This one flying to LAX. That is Alaska Airlines 194. How's the ATC sounding? Staticky, I bet. Sorry. Is it moving? Is it moving? I have a lot of people out here looking up right now, looking at the sky. What are they looking at? LA flight, yeah? LA flight. Hey, you know, I'm kind of thinking about possibly spilling some beans right now. Let's see. Oh my goodness, should I do it right now? I mean, right now is the perfect chance to do that. Alright, how about this? I think we have some movement, some action happening. I think I'm hearing the Coast Guard. Coast Guard, yeah? Hearing a helicopter. I'm looking for it. I'm hearing something. Might be taking off soon. Let's see. All right, how about this? We'll go to the LA flight. If I see the Coast Guard helicopter, we will definitely zoom in, and I'll give you a glimpse of the of some helicopter option. Of some helicopter action. Sorry, that's 30 plus hours of no sleep talking. Hey, JFK Flights, thanks so much. Gifting a channel membership out here. Thanks so much, friend. Cheers, man. We appreciate that. Thanks. I've met you a few times, right? I've met you a few times at the TWA Hotel. All right, big one. We have a big update. We have A380. Thank you, Arian, for the update. We have Emirates 226. Transponder has been activated. Flying back to Dubai. We don't see it at LAX, but we see it here at San Francisco. Lelo joining the train. Hey, Lelo, my goodness, I've been missing you. Welcome back. It's great to talk to you on the chat, Lelo. Great to see you, okay? We hope everything is going A-okay. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I forgot what day it was. For a fantastic Wednesday. Goodness. Good to have you on board. All right, big plane. Right now, starting up its engines, etc., etc., doing its pre-taxi checklist. Turkish A350 on final approach. There you go. That's what we needed. We needed some planes. Let's be on silver, 9626, letting us know of the A350. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll quiet down static. It's a wacky Wednesday. Wacky Wednesday. Peter ended up in San Francisco. All right, let's go over to the final approach. Let's go over to the Turkish A350. How long of a flight is this? This is a 13-hour, 12-minute flight from Istanbul. Look at this with the lighting. We could almost have paddock cam. All right, I'm gonna zoom out though. Let's see the entire plane. It's gonna be like LAX. Remember when I was zooming into the tires? No, Peter, don't. Yeah, perfect lighting right now. I like it. Great lighting right now. Butter landing. Nice touchdown by the Turkish. Emirates not moving, not yet. And we have a Delta 767 on a final approach. Let's go over to the big one from New York. A 5-hour, 43-minute flight from JFK, and it looks like Delta 769, correction, Delta 679, arriving about 35 minutes early. That's the Captain Ken, FO Mike Mobile, Dr. First Officer Lance Mobile. Smooth as silk, I like that. There you go, Jimmy. That's a good one. Whoa, big one. Here we go. We have A380 finally visible. Where is it? There it is. Will Emirates take off on the ones? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Right now the mod chat going bonkers. Let's fill the chat, make it go crazy with how many people do we have watching? We have like 1,000 people watching. Make it go crazy with a whole bunch of Mods Rock emojis. You guys are the best. Thank you. Okay, Mods Rock. Mods Rock. I should have told. So someone came up to me today. Someone from the flight crew of tomorrow's Emirates 226 flight. And they've been stuck here in San Francisco for the past, how many days? Like 5 or 6 days? I should have told them to shine the lights. Hey, if you're still watching, if you're still watching, if you are watching right now, you know who you are, who came up to me, who's going to be flying out tomorrow. I wonder if there's any way to shine the light, you know, when those landing lights, you see the landing lights? Hold on. There you go. They flicker on and off. That's to shine the light. I don't know. All right. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out. I should have told the certain someone to shine the light. What do we have? I see Allison. I see Architect Design filling the chat with Big One. This is Big One. Big plane. Big One. We have a special emoji for big planes like these. Wow, look at that. That looks perfect, doesn't it? Wow, I think that is, what do you think, highlight of the day? We don't see Emirates back at LAX like I keep saying. We have to travel to places like San Francisco to see the Emirates flight. Wow. I think we can get it a little closer. Yeah. Okay, so how about this? You know, we go to JFK a lot. Let me ask you this. So where does it look? Where does the A380 Emirates look the best? JFK from the TWA hotel. Remember, it taxis right below us to gate. What is it? Gate 7, right? Gate 7 vibes. Or here in San Francisco, we get so close to that plane. JFK or San Francisco? I'm telling you, San Francisco is one of the best scenic airports that we do on our schedule. Wowzers, there you go. I like that description, Randy. Wowzers. Swiss 777 on final, yeah? Okay, let's go for... Wow, look at that. It's picking up a whole bunch of, what is that, like sand or something, or dirt? Look at that, you can't even see the 380 anymore. It's picking up so much dirt. Okay, we gotta go to Swiss. Yep, we have Swiss on final. Oh, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Come on, Pete. Oh my goodness, come on, camera. Don't do this to me. Come on. Camera, come on. Come on, camera. We need that on a shirt. Come on, camera. Oh, this is going to be a pretty cool 2-for-1. Get ready. Look at this. This is super cool. The guy's the LA flights historian. Check this out. So the guy says, we saw this 777 in Zurich. It was coming back from LAX. So it was the LA flight during our Zurich edition. And now we're seeing it land here in San Francisco. Super cool. How do you know that? My goodness. All right, that's Swiss. Let's go for Emirates lining up. There you go, finally A380 lining up. Yeah, not that much time, right? Not that much time to line up. There's pretty much no one on final. There's a lot of plane spotters out here. There's a lot of people looking at the A380. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many more? 6, 7, 8. Wow, there's a lot of people in the back. There's a lot of people here watching that A380. Hey, Brian's watching. Good to see you, Brian. Brian and Branson in DFW. Yeah, haven't seen Emirates in a while, right? On LA flights. We saw one Emirates A380 take off. Like, when was it? I think it was like a week ago or something, but that was it. That was it. No A380s landing or taking off at LAX. Emirates 226 to Dubai. We have the Missouri 1 livery Southwest 737 on the move. I'm expecting it to take off on the ones. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. These are the dates. So the last time we saw it at LAX was March 4th. The last time we saw it in San Francisco was with Josh back in March 9th. Stacy says, so cool. King in the skies never gets old. much better than LA right now. So you say you can't stick around? Next time I come out here, you come by, I'm gonna have a bag of stickers, alright? Alright, let's take a look. I think we have a few milestones. Yes, a few milestones to announce. We have Brian and Branson celebrating. Brian and Branson in DFW celebrating 41 months of channel membership. Says LAX SFO, what's next? DFW, I am thinking about it, Brian. Oh, let's take a look. Meeting some nice people out here. Some really nice people. What do we have? Let's see. So nice, Peter's distracted. How about that? We have Tyler, 34590. Tyler, longtime viewer, 16 months with channel membership, says, hey, Peter, hope you are enjoying the SFO crazy. Hope you are enjoying SFO. Crazy to see this record-breaking heat in San Francisco. Must feel like LA to you. Do you know something? Okay, so talking about the heat. The heat advisory here in San Francisco for me is nothing compared to a heat advisory in LA, Phoenix, Las Vegas. So I love it here. The temperatures, yes, it's hot, but it feels great. I'll take it. So it's not that bad, believe it or not. Now, if you're standing out in the sun for an extended amount of time, like I am, sure, the computer might get a little hot and stuff, but it would get a lot hotter in Los Angeles. Like a heat advisory would mean, I think, in my opinion, a completely different thing in Los Angeles and Las Vegas. But there you go. Don't take my word for it. Peter's just loopy. He's without any sleep right now. That was a big drive from LA. Peter's not making any sense. Oh my goodness. No sense at all. He make any sense? No, right? He's not making any sense. Let's see, a bit of a 2-for-1 special. Not really. Okay, Virgin Atlantic. This might be taking off on the ones, believe it or not. Virgin 20 to Heathrow. A 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll see where it goes. We'll see if it goes to the 2.8s or the ones. Josh Leclerc says, are we staying for the Lufthansa 100 years A380 Mike Hotel? I think the answer is pretty much a yes, we'll stay for it. I can't say no. I think it would be a navigate crime despite the fact that it's arriving in more than 2 hours, I think, right? 2 hours. Just under 2 hours. Can't say no to it. It's going to be a long day. I have to see it. Mike Hotel, don't you want to see it? I got to stay for it. Oh, look at this. Kettner says, worst Starbucks order. Asking for a friend. Worst, you said. Something with coconut. Worst. Are you worst? The worst one has to be anything with coconut. Am I reading this right? The worst one would be coconut, alright? I'm not a coconut fan. Tyler says I love coconut. There you go. Should we start the yes coconut, no coconut conversation? Who's a coconut fan? Yeah, it's not for me, gotta admit. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go over to the Southwest Missouri 1 livery. So I think we can focus the camera a little better. There you go, much better. We are looking at November 280 Whiskey November flying to Burbank, and that is the 787 stealing the spotlight. Team coconut or anti-coconut? Degas says coconut cake, a big yes. Oh my goodness, you can keep all the coconut you want. Not for me. Team Coconut. Rod says Team Coconut. Who are you? Are you part of the Team Coconut or anti-coconut team? That's what we talk about on LA Flights. No coconut. There you go. We got one. Dragon Belly Aviation says no coconut. You're in the Peter Club. Wow, look at this. This is going to be a great catch. I can't wait to see it. PR made 787 talking about the Vietnam Airlines A350 arriving in 10 minutes. I'm excited to see that one. I haven't seen that one in such a long time. Don't we have Air India coming in? Don't we have like 2 Air India flights? I think we're going to have a couple of 777s coming in, right? Randy says Team Coconut, Team Stripes. I am part of half of that club. Red Shadow Kick, what do you say? Are you part of Team Coconut? Yeah, I think so, right? You're Team Coconut? Oh my goodness. Oh, not for me. There you go. That's what we talk about. That's what we talk about on LA Flights. We talk about coconut. Only one Air India, and it's landing at 10:11 p.m. tonight, flying in from Delhi. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little too late for us. Big 777 coming in. We have United 2328 flying in from Newark. 777-200, a 5-hour, 18-minute flight for this one. And let's see, where is it? It is right over here. to the 28s. You know something? We do have a big plane. I kind of want to zoom into this. I want to test out the zoom that we have. So that is a 747 out of Guadalajara, and I believe it's going to Anchorage. Yep, Cathay 77 to Anchorage, Alaska. It's going to land in Anchorage in 4 hours, 10 minutes, and it has been in the air for 3 hours already. That's super cool. Look at that. I love that. Let's see. We have Jason says Anchorage should be the next LA flights destination. All right. Everything is about timing. Let's go for Virgin Atlantic already on the roll, on the move. Let's go for the Hawaiian touching down. This is flying in from... This could be flying in from Kona. Let me check. This one flying in from Kahului. We have Alaska Airlines 942. American 561 to Dallas. You know something? I'm sorry. Well, you know, okay, we'll stay with it because I know we have a few people from Dallas watching right now. All right, there you go. Nice takeoff, and we'll wish it a safe flight back to DFW. Let's go for the Vietnamese A380 on short final. My first time seeing this one in quite some time. In this lighting, that's one of the best liveries we see on LA flights. You know, I think even with bad lighting, this is one of the best liveries we see on LA flights. What do you guys think? Do you know something? I want to say something bold. This might be the best. Number one, this might be the best livery that we see on LA flights. What's better? Wow, look at that. Red Shadow Kick says beautiful. Jen says beautiful. Kim Martison says can't see this at LAX. You're right about that. Allison loving it. The drunken guitarist says nice. Wow, solid state. You put ITA on top of Vietnam Airlines. I can see that. I mean, ITA is a powerful livery, I guess, yeah. Oh, Condor. Yeah, there you go. Don't forget about Condor. Condor's top 3. Randy says that's the best. I mean, come on. ITA, sure, you know, it's up there always in the conversation of best of the best. Bahama Steve says I like Tahiti Nui. Darn, autofocus. Come on. That is a 13-hour, 25-minute flight to San Francisco. Hey, Jeremy. Jeremy sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much for that. Josh or Peter, could I say what good weather at San Francisco? I hope it's not the windy outside. What great views, by the way. So Jeremy, I don't know if you heard my acknowledgement there, but the wind got pretty intense a few what was it, like a couple hours ago? So intense that, rather embarrassingly, my computer, everything just fell over, and my equipment just got knocked over like crazy because of the wind. The wind, it hit me unexpected. Yep, unexpectedly. The wind has died down, which I'm very thankful for. There goes the Taiwanese 777. That one heading over to, I guess, remote, the equivalent here to remote parking, freeing up an international gates at the international terminal. 2 hours to go. Oh my goodness, 2 hours to go. You know, guys, I have to tell you something. I'm just having a conversation with. I'm just having a conversation right now with our moderator. Okay, so guys, I thought you were gonna tell me like 1 hour away. 2 hours. Why has time gone so slowly? 2 hours. What time is it? 7:30, 8:30. 8:30. So it's gonna be coming in at 8:30. Jeez Louise. Well, there you go. Pretty soon we're gonna have tomfoolery on LA flights. It's gonna be like a director's lounge stream. A bunch of nonsense. All right, there goes Vietnam, and now we have Dawson's 1559 flying to Los Angeles. That's a flight that we love to call LA flight. It's 1:35 in the morning right now, Paul. Goodness gracious, Paul is another one that doesn't sleep. 2006 IT Girl, 2006 It Girl, becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for that. Welcome back to the channel memberships. I have to stay for that Lufthansa. I think it would be an Afghan crime. Like, I want to see it. Yeah, gotta see it. Gotta see that 380. Should we just stay zoomed in until it lands in Los Angeles? What do you think? No haze. The air is significantly clearer here in San Francisco than in Los Angeles. Not that much smog and pollution. I was making a whole bunch of sound. We have an E175 lining up. We'll leave that one. Another one. Who's lining up? We have a few departures. I'll take it. We have an Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 9 flying to Seattle, Washington. It looks like we have another 747 going to be flying over San Francisco in a matter of minutes. Who is it? Let's take a look. It's a LA flight heading to Anchorage. Coletta 786 to Anchorage. A 747-400 will be flying over us in just a few moments. Hey, Paul Miller signing out. Good night. We'll see you on the next one. That next one, most likely now, it looks like it's going to be here, from here in San Francisco tomorrow for a doubleheader. All right, we have this one now. Next takeoff. We have the, what is it, United Airlines 737 flying to Austin, Texas. Okay, C-17. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have the 747 above us. Let's see, where is the C-17? Now you guys have me looking. Who's reporting? Goodness. Looks like Jose Gutierrez. Jose, telling me there's a C-17 around us. I see it. It's far away, though. It's out of Honolulu. Don't think we'll be able to see it. It's over the Golden Gate. A little too far. We'll zoom into this one instead. The 747. $40,000 feet. Goodness, that's high out, high above. On its way to Anchorage. Take me with you, huh? I love Anchorage. I love Alaska. Okay, I think it's a little far. Have a safe one. Goodness, we'll leave it alone. Who is pushing? Looks like we have Aer Lingus. This is the Irish. It feels like we saw this one land like 5 minutes ago. The Irish taking off already. Look at that. I'm adjusting the camera here. There you go. We got the A330 on the move. Well, in a bit. Who else? We have the Alaska 737 lining up. Flying to Portland. All right, there goes the Alaska, but I want to show you the big one, the 737. Going to Heathrow now. How many European viewers do we have right now? I know Paul Williams is watching. Who else is watching? Let me know, European viewers. I asked for the European viewers because the time zone, all right? Who's staying up right now? I want to know. I want to know. Cat Nerd wants to know as well. JetBlue 615 flying in from New York. right, let's see. Those viewers in the UK. Let's see. We have Paul still watching. We have Architect Design in the UK. We have who else? Who else? We have Aileen. My goodness, it's late out there. We have Teacup 2025. Any more European viewers? We have Flying Honolulu A380 says 2:50 in the morning in Germany and still going strong. That's why I'm gonna stay for that Lufthansa A380 because you guys are bonkers in a great way, just like our moderators. Nigel, there you go. Nigel's watching. Nigel in Brighton, UK, yeah? Okay, let's go over to the, what is it, the 777 flying to Heathrow, lining up. Do you know something? I might have to switch it to the night cam in just a bit, and it's going to take me a few minutes. It's going to be a big process. Take a look at the rate of climb here, okay? Rate of climb. Let's see how much is it. Let's take a look. We have the King of the Skies on the move. This is the Irish out here, taxiing near us. This one heading to the 28s, to the 28s. Imagine we had to shine the light from one of these taxiing planes. That would be pretty cool. Tuning in, watching in Tampa, Florida. Great to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you. What do we have right here? We have Yin. Huh? Yin. I'm giving him a hard time for not wearing LA Flights merch. There you go, man, huh?
Of course.
Whoa, look at this, look at this. Big one. Holy cannoli. Was a rocket launch. That one out of here, flying to Denver, Colorado, catching me by complete surprise. All right, who's next? The A380. We're still waiting for the 380. It's moving. It wants to move. And in the meantime, we have the Irish. Josh was looking for this one yesterday. There you go, that's the one. I think the lighting looks phenomenal. No, what do you think? I think phenomenal lighting. Who's moving? I hear the 380 spooling its engines. It's moving. So many things to see right now. I think that looks perfect. Look at that picture, perfect. Okay, that one's staying there. Let's go and take a look at the 380. Let's move in. Okay, we'll come back to that 380 in just a few moments. Irish, Aer Lingus Irish on its way back to Dublin. That looked 10 out of 10. Let's go to the, which one? A380, yes? Big one, big plane. There it is. Wow. All right, A380 in between the two runways right now. Not a moving. Oh, whoa. Look at that, that's an RTO. Reject the takeoff, we have an RTO. Look at that rudder, look at that rudder. Are they doing like some flight control testing right now or something? They're possibly testing some their flight controls? Okay, well, that taxiway is a one-way street, and we have the King of the Skies on the move, crossing one right. The A380 needs to make a left, but we have the Sky West. All right, A380 is taxiing on the runway. This could be a departure on one right. This could be a takeoff. No departure. It's just taxiing down the runway. And we are looking at the CRJ that aborted its takeoff only a few minutes ago. Right now, I'm sure they're checking over their systems, making sure that everything is A-OK. No further movement right now by the CRJ that aborted its takeoff only a few moments ago. And is that it? Oh, they're doing a run-up. It sounds like they're doing a run-up test. You hear them spooling up their engines. All right, only 1 hour to go as we count down the minutes. Goodness gracious. 1 hour to go till the Lufthansa arrives. Mike Hotel, 100-year anniversary livery on that A380. My first time seeing it in person. Less than 1 hour. Oh no, look at that. I think the guys is messing with me. I think the guys is messing with me, ladies and gents. Goodness gracious, 829. With A380. This one is lined up on the longest runway here at SFO, San Francisco. 28 right. Oh, that's it for Architect Design. Signing out. Have a good one, man. We'll see you on the next one. Very late your local time. Good to see you, and we'll see you on the next one, friend. Architect Design. All the way in the, what is it, in the UK. Goodness. Alex, what's up, bro? MSP Airport Live joining us. Welcome to San Francisco. Welcome to SFO. We're operating on caffeine today, Alex. We're operating on caffeine. We're operating on, what else? Sugar. What else? That's it, I think. Operating on no sleep as well. Still waiting for the Super to get a move on. Goodness. A380 not moving. Sounds like all the good stuff, huh? There you go. Oh, okay, finally. All right. Alex is the good luck charm. It's moving. Wow. All right. A380s. What we do to see these A380s, right? We're extending the show. We are waiting for Lufthansa, the flight from Munich, the 100 years Mike Hotel. Arriving, it looks like, at 8:30 p.m. I think that still looks pretty alright. Pretty good, I think. And I think I jinxed it. Okay, there you go. Speedbird flying back to Heathrow, king of the skies. That's roughly 11-hour flight, 10, 11 hours to Heathrow, London's Heathrow. All right, let's go and take a look at the SkyWest that aborted its takeoff. And it looks like it's finally in the move. Wonder where it's going. I wonder if it's going back to the gate. Or will it be taken off on one right? So a few minutes ago, that one was ready for takeoff, aborted its takeoff, and exited on the taxiway and did a run-up to check system settings. Sorry, can't resist. Here goes the A380. Look at that, looks pretty cool. I should have just stayed with the 380. Oh, looks like it's looks like the SkyWest that had the RTO going back to the gates after the run-up. Okay, so Captain Rick and FO Eric, the ones that shined the light and gave us the wave earlier in the day, they're going to be coming back to San Francisco at 8:12 p.m. And it looks like we will be staying for that arrival because Lufthansa currently stealing the spotlight. FO Eric and Captain Rick lands at 8:12. We'll see them again in a bit. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave Speedbird. It's just it looks such a that is such a great shot. I don't want to leave it, but I will have to leave it. I love the lighting conditions right now. You know, every time I come to San Francisco, every time I go to Miami, I'm like, why am I not here more often? That's why Josh comes here a whole bunch. Working on a few camera settings for the director's lounge. Sorry, there goes the CRJ. This one for our good friend and moderator Venkman 7, the United 737 flying to Vancouver. Let's see if we can spot the CRJ. Going back to the gate after an RTO on runway 1 right. All right, we'll leave it. Back to the gate. You know, I wonder if we can get a bit of play installation. We have a few arrivals on the on final. Not quite. I think it's better just to zoom into each individual plane right now. At least for right now. We have Isaac Miranda letting us know that we have the 100 years Lufthansa Mike Hotel, the plane we've been talking about for the entire day over Oregon. Should arrive in about 1 hour, maybe a little less than an hour. We'll see what happens. I think maybe around an hour, give or take a few minutes. Getting close. I'll take it. Getting close and getting closer. We have Scuderia. Renee, thank you so much for this. Excuse me, Scuderia 13. Yeah, Scuderia 13 sending us a $10 super chat. Peter just tuned in. How's the heat wave treating you in San Francisco? I'm melting out here in San Jose and expecting 90+ degree temperature this weekend, and it's only March. You know, I'm completely sunburnt. I have to say, I'm completely sunburnt. I'm cooked, but it would have been it has been much better here compared to LA. I know for a fact that if I would have been in Los Angeles, my equipment would have been overheating and I would have been complaining about a melting computer, etc., etc. So this is the lesser of, I guess, two evils. It's all right. I grew up in Las Vegas, my friend. I grew up in Las Vegas. 120 degree temperature every single day for like 2 months straight. I'm a Vegas veteran, Las Vegas veteran. All right, I think it's time to switch it to night cam. Yeah, I'm not liking how this camera is performing, so that means we're gonna have to do a big thing. Jeez Louise. All right. All right, let's see. We're gonna activate night cam in a bit. Okay, this is gonna be a much better night cam. All right, getting everything ready, getting all the settings ready. All right, here we go. Night cam. Guys, ready? Night cam. 3, 2, 1. All right, should get better and better as the night progresses. There you go. Looks better, right? Look at that picture-in-picture profile, right? Comparison. Pretty good day cam on the right, and the night cam that we switched on the left. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Hey guys, does that look blurry to you? Maybe it's my glasses. You know something? I kind of just thought of this. Because I'm looking at the image and it looks a little fuzzy, like blurry. Maybe it's my eyesight. Do you guys see it? Do you see that plane in focus or out of focus? Sorry. There you go. Small screen, yeah. Peter, not good in big screen. Okay, not blurry, huh? Okay, I guess it's just my eyesight. Let's go for Singapore. We have a long flight out here. We have Singapore coming in. Okay, right now it's a little fuzzy. All right, hold on. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, a little blurry, huh? No, I think that looks all right. I think there was like a small moment where it was a little blurry, but got fixed. Next plane coming in, we have a little E175 flying in from Santa Barbara. Behind it, we have another E175, this time from Burbank. You know, I think that could be it. You know, I think that could be it. It's oh, there you go. And now we have nothing. Oh my goodness, now we have nothing. Come on, camera. I think the camera's still thinking about the lobsters around the corner. Alex, long story. Lobsters. We've been talking about lobsters the entire day on LA Flights. We're the premier, lobster talking channel. We just happen to be next to an airport. Oh my goodness, Peter. Peter's losing it. Peter's a loopy. All right, Southwest. Let's see where this one is going. Southwest, this one is flying to Denver. That is 841 nautical mile flight. What is that? That's like a 2-hour flight, something like that, right? About 2 hours? Yeah. It's about 2 hours-ish. All right, big plane coming in. We have the British. Wow, that is a dark day cam. We have the British 777, not an A380. We have 777 flying over San Francisco right now. Landing in about 10 minutes. Just about that. I hear lunch. I mean, the geese. Oh, I think they heard me. There they go. Where are they? Where are they? I think my camera needs a timeout. I'm not liking the camera settings right now. All right, let's take a look. There goes Frontier. This one going to Vegas. Nice, Las Vegas. Let's go for the Ghost 767 freighter. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, come on. Sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on. Peter's lost. There it is. We got the 76. Tower Beans asking for a Toronto show. Toronto, yeah? Toronto. Maybe one day. If I ever go, I'll have a sticker bag waiting for you. Oh, look at that. That's it. Red Shadow Kick is done. Done for the day. Done for the day. We'll see you on the next one, okay, Red Shadow Kick? See you on the next one. Lufthansa 458. Thank you for the update. We have Friendly Forester sending us an important update. Lufty over Northern Nevada. Estimated arrival time at 8:29. Okay, so we're less than 1 hour away. Less than 1 hour. About 40, maybe more like 50 minutes away. No, 20 minutes. Who's right? Is it 40 minutes or is it 20? Excuse me. Is it 50 minutes or is it 20 minutes? You'll get some bonus LA flights points, Josh, if it's 20 minutes. All right, we'll wait for it. Well, the 76 wouldn't have taxied all the way down here if it's not going to be departing on the ones. So it will be departing on one right. Hold on a minute. I think we're gonna get a. I think we have a 2-for-1 special coming. Look at this, 2-for-1. This might be a perfect 2-for-1. The 2-for-1 special we've been looking for the entire day. Wow. There you go. Perfect. A perfect 2-for-1 special. That's what we've been looking for the entire day. 2-for-1, finally. Look how cool they are. Wow. That's how you do it. That's how you do that. We do have a, what is it, a big United 777 landing right now, so let's go for this one. That's the flight from Hong Kong. Let's go over to the British, touching down right now. And Lalo signing out says, been a long day watching, a long day and falling asleep in my chair, so we'll say an early thank you for another very enjoyable stream. Good night, LA Flights. We'll be live again tomorrow, okay? Don't forget, it's going to be another crazy day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights tomorrow. Yeah. So, am I going to be live tomorrow? Yeah. We're going to do this again tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, Lalo. Where is the 380? The 380 is still... Okay, now the 380 says that it's 43 minutes away. Like, are they messing with me, as they say? It says in 42 minutes it's gonna come in. It's just increasing. It's increasing, increasing, and increasing. 42 minutes it says now. Holy cannoli. Oh, is that for Paul? Paul. Let's see. Paul, are you signing out now? Paul Williams. Or is Feather signing out? Feather Jansen. So, okay, so it does look as of right. Okay, so we will be, I guess I am confirming this. I guess I am confirming this. We will be here again for another day of plane spotting for the Thursday. We're going to be here at San Francisco. Looks like it's time to find a hotel, no? How hard can it be? A last minute hotel room out here next to the airport. How hard can it be? Alright, finally the British on the move. I'm sure we'll see it here, right? We'll see a taxi near us. That one should be going to the international terminal. Let's go for the arrivals because we do have a lot of planes coming in. We might get a 2-for-1 special here. Two-for-one special with United Airlines from Seattle and a United Airlines from Ontario. The one on the left side of your screen is a 737. The one on the right side is an A321. Almost a 2-for-1. Well, I mean, I guess you can call this a 2-for-1. Oh, another 2 for 1. Here we go. Look at this. I'm loving this. I'm loving the 2 for 1 specials coming in. United 737 coming in hot. Just pulling ahead of, what was that? Little E175? This one flying in from Santana and SoCal, United Airlines 2496. Well, let's see. Let's go and take a look at the little E175. There it goes. That one from Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, I know it's a little overexposed in some areas. It's just I'm doing manual settings for the entire since the start of nighttime. I think the camera needs a timeout. That or a plate of lobster. All right, let's go and take a look at the British. The Grand Hyatt. Oh wait, no, I can't stay there. The cat nerd got me scared of the prices. She actually looked it up. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now Vagman 7 is getting me all worried about the nearby hotels. Goodness gracious. Little E175 flying in from Medford, Oregon. All right, big plane. We have Eva flying in from Taipei, landing in about 8 minutes. It's in the Star Alliance livery as we wait for the Germans. As we wait for the Germans. little overexposed, but I'll take it. A little. Sorry. Okay, 2-for-1 special. Let's go for it. It's another 737. It's coming in hot. Alright, let's leave that one. Where's that one flying in from? Let's see, we have the 737 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. Is that the next one? Nope. Hold on. Where's the next one? There it is. We have this one flying in from Houston, Texas. Yeah, a lot of you giving me the updates. Thank you so much, Isaac. 30 minutes. 30 minutes until it comes in. It's a special one. I have to see it. Kevin. Kevin. What'd you think about this, Kevin? They call me the caveman. Big one. There you go. We need that one. We needed that one. We needed a big one. This one flying to Frankfurt. United Airlines 926. This one taking off about 15 minutes late. I think it's all right. Not too late. I'm gonna do something. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this off. Camera needs a timeout. I'm not liking how the camera is looking right now. I don't know why. It's the usual nighttime camera we've been using. Alright, how about this? How about we switch it back to let's see, let's switch everything to auto. Okay. Well, I already see one thing I don't like. Does that look alright to you guys? It's almost like a test show today. I gotta be honest with you, I kinda don't like the picture. Really dark. Whoa, who's this? Hey, look at that, that's Alaska. That's one of them Disney movies, right? Okay, that is the Alaska. Let's go for... which one? Turkish. Let me do one more thing. I'm gonna turn this off again. Yeah, everything is good. Alright. Should turn on any second. There you go. Okay, it's out of focus because of the fence. You know what we need? You know, we're complaining about all these fancy night cameras. You know what we need? We need the camcorder. Hold on. We need the... Alright, hold on. Bear with me. You know what we need? We need... original night cam. Wow, there you go. It's been such a long time. I have no clue how to turn on the original nighttime camera. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's a long story. Let's go for the 777. Where is it? It's where is it? Where is it? There it is. Star Alliance coming in. Sorry about that. Look at this. Lufthansa has been 30 minutes away for the past 3 hours. You're not that far off, man. It certainly feels like that. EVA 777. Well, it's pretty much official, right? If you guys are watching right now, we will be live again tomorrow, Thursday. No way Peter will be doing the drive back to Los Angeles. That means he's going to get a good night's rest here in San Francisco, meaning we can do a live show tomorrow, Thursday, and then I'll drive back to Los Angeles for the Saturday show. So I hope you guys are excited. We are at the start of a double header, back-to-back shows from SFO. Wow. Goodness, look what we have. Oh, shine the light in a few minutes, right? We have Captain Rick, we have First Officer Eric, landing in a few moments, right? That's a cool picture there, RJM. Cool picture there. Air Canada 8846. Eight minutes away. Thank you, Aileen. 8 minutes away. Air Canada Express. A possible shut the light. We'll see what happens. All right, Air Canada Express, Captain Eric, Captain Rick, First Officer Eric. I see them entering final. They are currently 1, 2, 3, number 4 to land, 4th. Finally, we have the Germans. They've been 30 minutes away for the past 3 hours. I like that, they guys. Lufthansa 458 started its descent just now. Now should be only 15 minutes away, right? 15, 20? Okay, we're gonna leave the Turkish. I think we have an incoming 2-for-1 special. Nope. Not a 2-for-1. Big landing light. Big landing light on that one. Let's go for the Turkish. I think Turkish is lining up. Fire trucks. What's happening here? Could just be a random call. On final approach, we have Hawaiian Airlines, formerly Hawaiian. Now it's Alaska. Alaska Airlines A12. It's an A330 flying in from Honolulu. The Hawaiian currently number three to land. But you know, I think we have Air Canada Express on final, so we will go for Captain Eric. Correction, Captain Rick, First Officer Eric. And there you go. Okay, so 2-for-1. So the one on the right side of your screen is the big Hawaiian. The one on the left is Captain Rick and FO Eric. Pretty far away still. That's what we got when we try and zoom in. All right, welcome back, Captain Rick and First Officer Eric. I think Shine the Light's gonna be a little difficult, but at least we got to see them again. I told him I'm gonna be here. Did I tell him? I think it was him or someone else, but I told someone like, hey, I'm gonna be here all day. And they were like, no, really, no way. I think it was someone else. I think it was a different person I told that to, but there you go. I'm not lying when I say I'm gonna be here all day. I will be here all day. Here comes Alaska. I know it's Hawaiian colors, but it's Alaska Airlines and Alaska flight number flying in from Honolulu. Let's see, I don't want to miss the CRJ. I think this is it, right? CRJ? Taxing our way? Where is it? Where's the CRJ? Where is it? Where is it? Where is the CRJ? Is the CRJ gonna taxi towards us? Well, okay, we'll go for the Turkish. It's on the move. Where's the CRJ? I don't want to miss the CRJ. Should be around here, yes? Where is it? That's the Hawaiian. Let's see. I don't see Captain. Where's the Canadian? Where's the Canadian? I'm trying to look for it. Is this it? That's the American, and that is the Alaska. Okay, well, I'm not missing anything, right? So I guess it went somewhere else, right? Won't be moving towards us. Okay, I am going nuts trying to find it. The Lufthansa 458, and then we'll end it arriving in 10 minutes. 10 minutes! There you go, Arian. 10 minutes. You guys want to zoom in? Okay, here we go. We gotta get the mods. We gotta wake up the mods. Mods, where's the mods at? Where's Cat Nerd? Come on, Red Shadow Kick. Come on, Degas is watching. We need Renee out here. Come on, we need to wake up Helga. We need to get Venkman 7 out here. Yeah, Venkman 7. Let's see. We gotta get working on it out here. Come on, we gotta see this A380. We've been working way too hard for the mods to miss this. Renee, did I mention Renee already? I think I did, right? That should be it. Wow, look at the stars. Goodness. What a sight. Hold on, let me do this. Look at that. What a great sight that is. Amazing. Wow. Something's flying out there. You see that? Something's flying. What's flying? What's flying? Oh, there's two of them. Forget about the A380. What are we seeing? All right, sorry. Let's go. I'm getting distracted out here. Let's see. Where is the 380? I was complaining about this camera all night long. I'm not complaining about it anymore. Wow, look how cool that looks. Okay, in one shot, this camera has made me forgive the blurriness, the headaches of today. I just love how this looks. I'm gonna keep this going. FOJ approves. Brian, great to see ya. Brian, great to see ya all the way in Oregon. Yes, Brian of Oregon. We've been missing you, man. Welcome back. Hey, Mendelton, I think the last time I saw you, man, was right here in San Francisco, I think, right? We'll see ya. Let's see, I'll come and visit y'all at LAX. So happy to see you guys still kicking it. There you go. We're still at it, my friend. Still at it. Thank you for the renewal. Look at that, you can still see it. Okay, I think that's it. I kind of want to look at the stars again. Just did some star spotting, no? What do you think? Where is it? Behind the trees. I see the lights. I see the lights blinking. All right. Behind trees. I'm forced to leave it. What do we have on final? There we go. That's something else. All right. I'm having way too much fun. There you go. Having way too much fun. Wowzers, huh? And I think I see that 380 again. Is that it? No, that's not it. Where is it? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where is it? Is it turning final? There you go. Listen, as you can see, I'm having a lot of fun. All right, I'm having a lot of fun out here, and I think I see the 380. 2,300 likes will be the day's goal. Okay. And let's see, as spotters here start to get excited. Okay, 2,300, the goal for today. I kind of want to look at the stars again. That was pretty cool. That was one of the coolest shots I've seen in a long time. Okay, here we go. 380 on final. We've been waiting a long time. 30 minutes away for the past, what? 3 hours. Finally on final. I know right now it's just like a black spot. I mean, it's just, we can't really see it, but don't worry. Every second that passes is going to get more and more clear, okay? It's a black plane with a very black background. And I think I'll make it official. All right, this is this is going to be a one more plane. What do we have? Let's see. We have Brian of Oregon sending some memberships. Let me get your message. Let me put it on the screen. Brian of Oregon sending 5 gifted memberships. 5 lucky people. 5 lucky people are now elite members for 1 entire month. Hey, Brian, I'm going to say it again, man. We've been missing you. We want to see you more and more on the LA Flights chat. Happy Wednesday. We'll be live again tomorrow, Thursday. Thursday. Where's the 380? There it is. There it is. Bit of a last minute membership train. I'll take it. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for that, Brian. I see Matilda watching. Hey, Matilda. Matilda in Taipei. Great to see you. Okay, so who are the moderators that woke up? Come on, we gotta get Cat Nerd back. We gotta get Red Shadow Kick. We gotta get Venkman 7 out here. We gotta get Renee. We gotta wake up. Someone has to go to Cologne and wake up Helga. Helga, wake up, my goodness. Working on it. We need some sprinkled donuts to incentivize working on it. Red Shadow Kick. Did I say Red Shadow Kick already? Did I say Renee already? Degas, I know you're watching. Venkman 7 is watching. Yeah? Is he? I think so. Who else am I missing? Cat Nerd. Am I missing anyone? I haven't slept in 35 hours. I got the working on it. I got the Cat Nerd. I got the Red Shadow Kick. I think I got everyone, right? Brad's watching, I'll take it. Great to know you're watching, Brad. Good vibes, man. I see the Papa Smurf OG. Love to see the viewers tonight. Okay, here it is. Lufthansa, we've been waiting for you. The Bavarian Bahire in the 100th anniversary for Lufthansa. Mike Hotel. Landing at SFO in front of the LA Flights cameras. Wow, look at that. That is a black plane with a black background. And, oh, you know something? I was about to say the best part about it. Let me quiet down the static. Hold on. Okay, so I'm silencing the ATC. I was about to say the best part about it is that it will be taxiing in front of us and parking at the international terminal next to the Grand Hyatt. However, I think the Lufthansa gates are on the other side of the airport, correct? So I don't think we'll see it. Here comes the Swiss departing in a few minutes. We have to stay for that one because we love Zurich. We love the Zurich edition. We love what we did back in September of 2025. We have to stay for that one. It would be an absolute crime to end the show knowing Swiss taking off in a bit. Matilda, I promise you, next opportunity, next chance I get, all right? It's just, Peter's been awake for 35 hours. I think the show's going to continue maybe for like 5 more minutes. Matilda, I'm sorry. Goodness. All right, we have Swiss. And I think we have a few more heavies. Okay, so listen. I'm going to ask all of you, okay? Do you want to stay for just one more plane? Just one more. I'm sorry. Just one more. One more plane. I have Swiss. I have, I think, the Taiwanese, yes? China Airlines. It's not Starlux, but it's China Airlines flying in from Taipei. And we have Philippines. All these planes landing and taking off in the next 5 minutes. Just 5. One more plane. Do you want to stay with me? Yes or no? Five more plane. No, sorry, one more plane. One more plane. All right, Swiss flying to Zurich and talking about the Taiwanese. I think we have it on final approach. This has to be like a 12-hour flight, I think, isn't it? It's almost a 12-hour flight. It's like it's an 11-hour, 13-minute flight to San Francisco. It's not Starlux, but it's China Airlines. Matilda, I hope that's enough. I hope that's okay. All right, beautifully done by the Taiwanese. 777 Philippines up next. There you go. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin says, yeah, the Lufty not headed our way. Thank you for the update there, Kevin. Comes Philippines. Let me switch it to manual focus. Won't zoom in too much because of the big landing light. have Pam. Says, bless your heart. Are you still here, Peter? Thank you so much from Alameda across the bay. And Pam, we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll be live again from SFO for the Thursday special. That's a 2-for-1 777. Nice. I'll take it. That looks nice. So yes, I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do all this all over again on the Thursday special. We'll be live again. Live. I got a lot of beans to spill, you guys. Maybe we'll spill the beans tomorrow, Thursday. Just gotta check a few things with Josh. We have a lot of beans. We have like some serious amount of beans to spill. I think we've never had this amount of beans to spill before. Like, it's some serious amount.